Alright, stream is live. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, I think I know what I want.
Oh no, man. Not, you should be good. You should be good. Whoa, holding position? Ooh, ballsy move, ballsy move.
Nine Hydras. Isn't that your like cap monster too?
Yep.
Yeah, that's his. Was it tier 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's blind that.
Ooh. That's a pretty good call. That's a pretty good call.
Oh, that thing is fast.
Yep, moves.
Yeah, attacks
9.
without retaliation, and it does AoE damage.
Oh, Dispel. Good call, good call.
Oh, Tyson's going that Spellbreaker route. He's looking for that Cape of Dispel again.
Holy shit! It killed hella lizard warriors.
Yeah, I think I lost 3 in that.
Yeah, the Magic Elemental, I think its main's like tier 8 or 7.
Tier 6.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
only tier 6?
Only tier
Yeah.
6.
Oh no,
Wow.
I was saying I came in with like 60 lizard guys. I only have 11 now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they're
Well, it's
pretty
'cause-
strong.
Well, because I think you took like 2 hits from the Magic Elemental. It hit
Oh,
them on the
Madman.
first hit, and then it hit them again when the Wyvern attacked it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna give up on the lizard man.
Yeah, it was my turn. I didn't see any movements. I was like, what are you waiting for? I didn't realize I moved. Hmm. What worries me most is the Basilisk and the Hydra. 175 health. "17 defense? Oh.
Hydras are on the move.
Wow, okay, morale.
Whoa!
Morale again?
What? What? Impossible!
3 morale.
I've never seen that happen. Whoa, that's a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, only 20. It's like, okay, I guess. Idea.
My avatar lizard guy. Interesting.
Let's see you dispel that.
Ooh, that was very well positioned.
Okay, time for me to.
Ooh.
Okay. See what he's got. I feel like I'm gonna throw one spell out at a time. Even if I keep trying to debuff the.
Damn, that thing is strong. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just worried, it won't last very long. But it's doing its job. The concern also is if the Gorgon Death Stares and kills Elemental, that could also a lot of. Expansion here.
Are those the base hydras or are those the upgrade hydras?
They're just base.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just crazy because Tyson has 17 defense.
Yeah, that on top of the hydra's naturally beefiness, that's a. That unit alone is going to be quite hard to run over.
Alright, it's fine.
Oh my god. Right up in your face.
Second force field. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot. All right, let's take care of this now. Ah, shit.
Damn it, Tyson, what is your morale at?
3.
It's called expert leadership.
Oh god.
Ah, shit.
What's it? Like, even with expert leadership, I've never seen morale proc this many times in a single battle.
Right. Hmm. My element was gonna die out here, but I should be able to take at least some. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Hoping Dispel would work on those portals or those things.
Oh no, unfortunately not. Oh, but they, I think one just ran out.
Thank you for letting me know.
You know I'm faster than you, right?
That's fine.
Ooh. What is this guy trying?
I need to get rid of the basilisk. I lose the cleave of it, but oh my god.
Meg.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, just took me a whole bunch of time to do a dungeon that's level 20 because I've never actually ran through it and did anything in it.
No.
You know how hard
What
it
do you
was to figure everything out.
If you follow the NPCs, you'll be fine.
They don't follow me. I don't follow them.
I mean, like when you get to the boss fights, you'll be fine.
Yeah, to figure out the mechanics and stuff like that for once. It was only a level 20 dungeon that I've probably done a million times, but never actually done. It was interesting.
Ah, shit.
Gosh.
Now for those Gorgons. They're hella slow, but they're coming.
We'll see about
It's
that.
like, moo! Did you imagine an army of cows just like aggressively mooing its way across the battlefield? Oh god. Oh my god, this is terrifying.
Hmm. Alright. Alright. Alright, does anybody see something interesting?
Go for it.
Oh, he's got Armageddon.
Oh, I wish. No, I got something else. Teleport!
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I thought you raised a bunch of them.
I wish. I don't have that spell yet.
By any chance, the higher the dungeon you do, the more likely XP you get, right?
Yes.
Okay, thought so. Let's go!
That is troublesome, though.
Oh, thank goodness. Game plan.
Woo!
Oh man, if Min could have force fielded off that ramp before he teleported out. Oh man, that would have been an evil moment right there.
Yeah, sad they can only cast one spell per turn.
It's very balanced that he can only cast one spell per turn.
Oh yeah. Like, oh yes, my turn comes. I cast Chain Lightning 5 times. So, do I get a move? Nope.
I mean, I guess I could understand if you get like one offensive spell and one support spell or something like that. But still, even with that, I imagine that could get like insanely broken.
2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5. I could be reading this wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh no, that works. That works. Yeah, because the Hydras are 2 hexes sideways, so they can't pass through.
Battlefield control! Hopefully it wins me the match. Yeah, those are just Gorgons, right? Those are the upgraded Gorgons?
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait it out.
Oh, he's going for it.
Ooh, did you get morale?
No, I just waited the Elemental's turn. That we went last.
It's crazy. This is still anyone's game.
Yeah.
Like there was multiple points where I was like, "Oh, this is over." Oh no, now it's over. This is a.
Yeah, now it comes down to strategy because I'm out of mana, so.
Ooh. At some point, a sacrifice is going to have to be made.
Yeah, I think I know exactly when we.
I picked the wrong dungeon.
You can just leave.
I can. There's nothing
And
to happen.
abandon the people who need you in that dungeon, Tom?
They're NPCs. They come with me.
Those
I mean-
NPCs needed you.
That's what you say until you play you play like a.
How do we abandon
Push you?
this?
You push you, it opens up your duty member or window.
Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you.
Yep.
Ah shit.
Oh.
Alright, I think this is the only play I can make. Alright, let's hope it works. I might have thrown him a bit too far though. Okay, they're freaking dead.
Oh my gosh! Oh Lord, he coming.
Like this. Oh my no! Oh no! The damn heroism.
Oh my god, this is gonna come down to RNG.
Yeah, if testing his heroism, I lose. Which he likely will. Okay, I think if I move 2 turns and strike the third, I make enough space. I knew that the Hydra would be a huge problem, but I just didn't think.
Ooh.
It's been a long time guiding.
Round 18? I've never seen a game go 18 rounds.
Oh man. These guys cannot go toe to toe. What? Okay. Oh! I fucked up. That's you good?
Yep.
Alright. Guys, this is what we were waiting for. Ah, my god, I guess Oh, it!
Oh, he just knew you'd run out of shots eventually?
Yeah. I can't go to the left, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's alright. I can say Sony was like, nah. Nah, this is player versus player, not player versus NPC.
That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah,
Down to 2 Hydras.
Oh,
yeah, why do you think the battle was so tough?
he was laced with artifacts.
Yep.
Skull helmet, knowledge 2. Dragon Wing Tabard, knowledge and power +2. Dragon Teeth Necklace, knowledge and power +3.
Oh my gosh.
Noel's Flail, attack +4. Rib
What are you at 70 mana? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
power +2.
What are you talking to me about with your 10
Knowledge and power
mana?
+1. Charm of the Eclipse, reducing my power by 10%. This whole fight.
Damn.
It was both the armory magic and artifacts coming into play there.
Was Tyson out of range when he moved his Hydra to the top?
No, he was still in range.
Oh, whoa, damn! So he was taking max damage that whole time too.
Yeah, but by that point my units were doing like minimal damage. They were low rolling the entire time.
Wow.
Oh, but that was a good match. Good match.
That was. I actually would not have been disappointed if I lost. That teleport caught me off guard so bad, and I had never seen anyone use those blocking off the walls like that with your what walls are those?
Those are. Let me see. It's called Force Field. It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, in all the years we've been playing, I've never seen any of us fight each other like that. I would not have been disappointed if I lost.
Yeah, I had anticipated I could have won, but when you confirmed that the Hydralisk was your max level unit, I was like, okay, I give myself 4 out of 10 odds at best that I win. So yeah. What? I was like, oh. Alright, let's see what I can do here.
I found ice cream.
Oh. And you're sharing, right?
Nope. Not at all. Nice.
All right. So if Meng loses the Game Awards bets, he has to make Dom bring ice cream to anime night.
Wait.
I can do
Why
that.
is his
$70 worth of ice cream.
$70 worth of
Wait, why is he losing have something to do with me?
You really spend on the place. $70 worth of ice cream could just be like a small bucket.
Hey,
No,
it's still
I-
$70 and you still gotta bring it.
No, I want $70 of those Safeway ice cream tubs.
Oh, you mean like those giant tubs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring
Oh,
the worst flavors. I'm gonna bring a flavor that each one of
No,
you
I
absolutely
want
hate.
$70 of the discontinued Choco Taco.
Oh, actually,
What the hell?
I will gladly take a Choco Taco.
Yeah,
Nah.
the
Like
Choco
Meng's
Taco
on
is a
board.
legendary ice cream.
Sounds
No.
like you're on board.
I do not have $70 worth of ice cream.
Of course you don't. You're going to buy some for anime night when Meng loses the Game Awards bets.
Oh, you're funny. I am not part of this.
By being with me, you are essentially part of it.
You see, this is what you signed up for, Dom.
This is cheating.
Cheating.
This is cheating. What do you guys have stacked against it? What are you guys gonna bet? How about this? And if you lose, you have to bring me each $70 worth of ice cream. Huh?
Well, $70 worth of something, but
Yeah.
yeah.
That is the idea. Yes, that's like welcome to the bet. So it's on, Dom.
No.
No,
Yeah, too late.
you're already negotiating. So it seems like it's on.
You know, one of those moments when you say something expecting everyone to be like, yeah, we're out of this bet. That was
Like, but all you did was counter offer the same bet. So it's like,
Dang it.
why would we not
Pack's
be
been
on
made?
board?
The pact has been made.
That's been made.
Oh, the pack's been made. The pack's been made.
Alright, your turn. It's probably your turn. Battle's over.
I didn't shake on this.
Oh no, that's 2 packs. That's 2. You can't, Dom. That's pure pressure right there. Oh my God! See, Meng is in on it.
How about Bang spends $70 worth of his own money if he loses?
Yes, that's the point. If you lose, you have to spend $70. Yeah, and you, by being in your relation, with Meng, unfortunately have to share in his failure.
I want to hate all of you guys.
He went through all the 5 stages.
The bartering, the rage.
At the end, she hit acceptance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I can die. This sounds like hysteria. We might have jumped to hysteria now. That's a new step.
You guys have fun. Let me know who's the winner.
We'll find
we
out
will.
about I think a week. No, get that 50 times. Thank goodness. It's just 50. Oh yes, let me know when it's my turn, brother.
It should automatically all time you in.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, come on. Alright, it's mum. I think it's probably my turn.
I'm back.
Let me do that. Okay, there's it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No.
Okay, let's see. We'll just see. Alright, your turn. Ooh, huge lucky bonus. Oh, nice. All heal in order. Yeah. Update the music back.
Are Charlie back yet?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Aggro for me. Oh, they all left! They all disappeared! It could have been mine. It should have been mine. Really? All the way that far. Holy shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
It's
back.
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
We'll just stun him. Oh shit, he's about to pull it. Well, it rocks a lot. We need to get like a duration effect for shock. But it depends if I actually want to play Alchemy or not. Because I've considered Alchemy a long time ago. Now that I'm actually able to use these, I've upgraded, you know, the event. As well as, you know, the new changes to leveling. Wow. Really can. Now I just need to get, you know, gear for it, right?
Not gonna lie, it's so weird that I don't have homework. Homework.
Yeah, that
I mean,
must be
nothing's
very
stopping
nice.
you. Nothing's stopping you teachers right now.
Yes. There's a lot stopping my teachers right now from giving us homework. So weird. I just realized how early it is. Usually I'm still like scrambling to do my homework.
No, wrong target, you. Hey,
It's only 9:30.
Oh. That's not.
Oh, welcome back, new.
Castle. Ooh.
What are you guys playing now?
Same thing.
Same.
Yeah, there's.
thing.
We're still running around here.
This game goes for pretty long.
What, which, like, what is this center do I pick? It was like Crystal.
Eighth or
Emerald,
Aether. Ooh. Alright, done again.
Yeah, Jeremy's probably isn't going to be done until tomorrow because his download is so slow.
I mean,
Alright.
both of you guys should be running off the same internet, right?
I don't know, but his download speed was at like 2 megabytes per second, and mine was at like 40.
What?
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 Damn,
Who?
you're just taking it all.
I know. I was like, I don't know.
I don't know. It just this is usually when the stream went down.
Oh, shit internet. Yeah,
Oh.
it's shit internet. It's like shit internet.
Okay, turn it off then.
So when the stream goes down, then you just
G
I
plus
don't think it should
Ernie.
make a difference.
And also, you're down.
but yeah, like shit internet.
Oh, the plus signs are T's.
Yeah, it is.
And
Oh.
also because we're a
Yeah,
mess.
it's Twitch say.
Oh, I forgot that it's on Twitch. Little babies are reading this.
You gotta
Jude's
make sure-
watching this right now.
Yeah, like, you gotta make sure it's safe.
Play whatever you want.
Just gonna-
I'm just kidding, Jude. If you're watching this right now, you're not a baby.
You are a fetus.
You're a fetus, Harry.
I am playing.
Hmm?
I am.
I get 4,013.
Yeah, I get to create my character.
Oh yeah.
Hardest part of the game.
I know, right?
Oh my god, it's a little.
Hey, man, is there a cap on the number of push-ups you can redeem?
Yes, only up to 100. I
Only
changed
200?
it up to 100.
Oh,
I
200.
changed-
Wow, that's
No,
that's
not
still a lot.
200. 100. Yeah, up to 100.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, I realized after like the first few times, people would cap it at like 200. I was like, all right, I can't do that all in one stream because they would just push it right. So I would just, I would videotape the other remaining and then send it. I was like, I can't do that. I gotta just, I just gotta do it all in one night.
That's
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know for a fact I could do 100.
in one?
Not like in a go, but like in over the course of the night, I could do 100.
Really? Okay, of course, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, so. Yeah, so with that, I was like, yeah, I kept it 100. Maybe later I'll keep it like 125, 150 or something.
All right. I want you to take a wild guess how many push-ups I could make you. I have enough points to redeem for it.
Oh, you could do it 4 times, or you could do all 100, and you could do it for, I'd say, like, at least 20 streams.
Oh, can you see my points?
No.
Oh.
Was it close?
Huh?
Was it close?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Yeah, that's-
I have 18,000 points. So.
Oh, 18? Oh, actually, that's only like 4 streams.
Yeah, 4 streams. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
420, the same number.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have one of 14 because we have our new sprout joining.
Baby numbers. Let me just redeem all my 79,000 points.
Right.
Wait, is it capped per person?
No, it's
What?
capped
No.
for the whole stream.
No, dang. I
Yeah,
was
you-
like, dang, if you and I both redeem at the same time.
Yeah, you can make it, or I could make it so that people can only redeem it so many times.
Yeah.
Counting towards the limit, but like now I'll just have the whole community. You know, if one person wants to sponsor it, then that's one person's.
That makes a lot of sense.
Interesting. Alright.
Man, I don't even know what to do. That battle just sapped me of so many units. It's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these next, like, few, not days, but weeks, I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting to recuperate my troops.
I won, but at what cost?
I mean, you got basically like, you basically doubled your stats in exchange though. So
Yeah,
you know.
you got hella power and knowledge.
That's true. That's true. It's something, I guess.
And luckily, like we're far enough apart that you actually have, I don't know, plenty of time to recuperate. 'Cause I don't know where you are.
Oh wait, I have basic interference, which lowers enemies' power by 10%. But I also have the charm of eclipse, which does the same thing.
Oh, 20%?
It does
So
that.
Oh. Instead of removing 0.5, I'm removing 1 power.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and your basic interference goes up too. So
Fuck. And Pink is over here threatening me too.
oh, you're by pink?
No, but they're by me.
I don't have enough gold for
I just took
this.
Pink's castle.
No.
Oh, okay.
So they're kind of feeling a little desperate, probably. Give them a break.
No. Absolutely not.
Okay. Madam, how you doing?
Give me.
Okay. Because of the rape. It's like Marauder, but still like a ninja. Alright. No. None of these matter anymore.
Oh, Meg, it's your turn, by the way.
Oh, so nice.
My
Thanks.
turn.
What?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Oh. It says on my thing it's Xfarthus' turn.
Save.
Oh, just go over that and then just click it twice or like a couple times, and then it'll reset it.
Oh, there he goes. Ah, interesting.
I've already did my turn so fast that it it didn't process.
Okay. It's like I looked at the game, then I tapped over to Meng's stream, and I was like, Meng's not playing Heroes. Why is he not doing his turn? Meng!
Yeah, no, it's my turn is long gone. Go ahead and just say the. Let's say the name of the glamour. Oh, because it's too many. All right, this is okay.
Sorry. You were asking me how I was doing?
Yes.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I was just busy fighting. Oh, these things are so cute. Can I have one?
What is it? Oh god.
Oh, I said it to myself. It's called a... I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how to read. P-H-U-R-B-L-E.
Verbal?
I don't know how you got that from that, but it looks like a fur ball.
Let's spell it again.
P-H-U-R-P-L-B. P-L-E.
Purple?
Yeah, verbal.
Yeah.
I can't see if that's a B or a P. I'm sorry.
Verbal.
Okay, I'll believe you, but it's adorable.
What Hulk?
Hulk?
Hmm? I wonder if I can steal it.
Another.
Nope.
Hey, how goes it? Still making a character?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah, when you choose your, I think they call it a job. Probably. Yeah, when you choose your job, let me know.
Okay, sounds good. There's just so many options.
With that. Yeah.
Welcome to video games.
Yep. Oh, there's a dead person?
Only gets worse from here.
Oh, that's all. Two dead people, huh?
Alright, once again, who wants to trade me crystals?
I got you.
How many do you need?
I would like 16.
God
God
damn.
damn.
Okay,
One less than last time, guys.
I
that is
gotta
true.
Make the upgrade. I gotta make the upgrade for my dragons.
Wait, the den costs 16?
It costs 20.
God damn.
Holy shit.
So it costs 20 to build it, then it costs 20 to upgrade it.
Let me think, hold up. Okay, so I don't need these crystals, but I only have 6, so...
No, if you don't have them, you don't have them. Don't worry about it. But... 'Cause I have a den that gives me 1 per turn.
Yeah, I have a, I have a dude that gives you 1 per turn.
Yeah, but this freaking purple keeps stealing it from me.
Purple or pink?
Huh? Purple. I killed pink. Also for trying to steal from me, so you know.
Okay, because, on my side, pink's got 2 dens. Or 2 crystal dens.
Yeah, Pink still has 1 town left too.
I hope they don't come back for the town I took from them, because I didn't defend it. I just left it. It's just generating me gold now.
You need 16?
I mean, just if anyone has an abundance that they're willing to trade, or if anyone has a resource they need.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying, it's like, I don't need crystals. My builders don't need crystal at all.
Well, I wouldn't trade you crystals, so.
No, like, I can give you crystals, because I don't need them.
Okay. I'm glad we're talking. Alright.
So all I need is just, let me see. Or just straight gold, I guess.
I mean, I'll trade you gold. Just name your price.
I'll do...
For the 6 crystals you have, I guess? Yeah, sure.
Yes, I'll do 3,000 per. So 4% discount.
Okay, so 18,000 for 6 crystals?
Yeah.
Deal.
And you are... Can?
Yes.
Alright, hold on, before I forget. All right, there. Yeah.
All right, deal. If I see the 6 crystals, I will
I should've
send you
sent it.
18,000 gold.
Dan, yep, I should have sent it.
Oh, I see them. Okay.
All right.
All right. 18,000 gold coming on my turn.
Oh, wait a turn. All right. Thanks. I'm supposed to look.
What is the exchange rate if you were to buy crystals?
I think it's 5,000.
And if you were to like sell your crystals for gold?
Oh, it's like 25.
Okay.
One crystal for 75. Although
75
my
gold?
numbers might be skewed because I have a second marketplace, so my numbers are different.
25 gold?
Yeah, 75 gold.
No way. That's
yeah, no,
not worth it.
my numbers are skewed.
Yeah, but even then, that's not worth it. Buy one for 5,000, sell one for 75.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Not even the
very harsh
hundreds.
exchange rate.
Yeah, we're playing Mabinogi right now, but got our newest sprout joining, and also, yeah, we also got one of our other sprouts playing right now too. We're playing 14. What are you doing right now, by the way?
We talking to?
No, what
Sorry, what?
are you doing right now?
Right now I'm actually in the city because I was changing my clothes, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, because I can help you.
Yeah, it'll probably be a good minute because
That would be great because I haven't moved out of 40 and I've done a million things.
Things will be doing his turn, and then it'll be my turn, and I'll be a good minute, and then Tyson's still getting food, so it's probably gonna be a good minute before he gets back. But yeah, you got the most ideal time to do things.
What can I do? I want to get to the next part of my story quest. Hello?
Oh, I mean, you, and we could do the, House of the Dead, but I guess we can continue doing more fates, but I don't really like that.
I know. I can do fates on my own. What can you help me help?
I mean,
Palace of the Dead?
yeah, you want to House of the Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's just, I was waiting for new, but yeah, we do it. Just because of my turn, well, I guess, yeah, I should be. Alright, I'll meet you at the, we'll just do it us two.
Okay. No, I finally figured out what that weird Winnie the Pooh is.
But
You
we're-
guys used those things you kept putting in chat. I had no idea what it was. It just looked creepy. It was giving me nightmares. The thing
What?
opened it up one night. I'm like, what the heck is this? This is a third eye.
You guys got a third eye? Is that a problem?
Yeah,
Hey, he's very aware of his surroundings. Okay.
it's scary. His
Okay.
two main eyes have no eyeball in it.
You're saying he's got a lifeless look?
Yes, and his third eye looks like it eats your soul.
Alright, don't forget to reset and then
Alright, before I forget.
Not yet.
yeah.
Give me a second.
You're red, right, mate?
Oh, I'm ready, man.
correct, I'm red.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Okay, yep, bye. Is this out?
Okay.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Why, game? Why?
What's up?
You can't click and hold the arrow bar button,
What?
and the drag bar is too precise. It
Oh.
constantly jumps between 17,000 and 19,000. So I have to individually click the last 100 gold that I'm giving you. Well, not 100, the last 1,000 gold.
Oh man.
You know what, actually? I'm gonna stop at 17,500, and I'm just gonna send you the last 500. As its own separate chunk, hopefully that's easier.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's... Or the teleport. I fucked up.
Nope. Oh god.
Did it turn it? What the heck? Wait, never mind.
Yeah, I got that one.
That scared the living lights out of me. He was just sitting in the corner like a creep.
I got Toad.
Alright, you know what, Tyson? Man, take an extra 800 gold.
Okay, if you're on you.
I don't want to have to click another 800 times.
Okay.
I give up. The game has broken me.
And it's not even fighting, it's literally just... It is just... Like...
Yeah. If I have to click another 800 times, then the game is over.
I'm surprised the modders didn't include that as a
As a fix?
quality of life. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Fuck.
I guess it's just something that didn't come up much. Because it's more of a multiplayer thing.
What do you think the players spend their time doing on this game?
Right? They have a whole dedicated server just for multiplayer.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, legendary business.
Yes, pleasure doing business. Okay, now I'm only 10 days away from getting my gold dragons.
Why, what are you missing now?
Huh?
What are you missing now?
10 crystals.
I still need 10 crystals. You
Oh,
gave me
right.
6 and I had 4.
Yes, right. Okay, so on day 5, I should be able to give you another 5.
Oh, alright, alright.
Because I'm joining crystals as well. At least you wouldn't ask paying.
Well, Fang didn't offer, so, you know.
Then beat me to it.
Oh, thank goodness the week is here.
Oh yeah.
What happened now? What was that? Don't know what it did. I was trying something out. I couldn't figure out how it worked or what it did. Thought I'd figure it out.
What the?
Okay, I'm picking my class now.
Okay, cool.
Does it matter?
Yes and no. It just starts or it's just your starting class.
Be an archer.
Archer, yeah, that works.
Pretty easy class. It was a fun class. I enjoyed it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to give me a.
That's fine. Can we go to the next room though?
Yeah.
So I can run around. You can stay near the little where we buzz in or something.
Should be. Have a. Alright, your turn.
I figured it out.
What up?
There's this bow thing on my thing, or not, or cross. Sorry, more like a crossbow on my thing. I figured out what how it works. Let's just go with that.
What should I put for my starting world?
Edit Mantoys or Ironworks. Whichever has space. It's not too. I got towed again.
Really likes you today.
I go and use a power restraint
Oh, okay.
after this fight. Go and use a as well.
Okay.
Seems to be a little bit choppy. We're playing 2 games simultaneously, so just a bit slow. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, give me a second. I just gotta pulled myself into a little fight.
Yeah, with the gates open.
Yeah, after they're done attacking me, sure. Let me just finish this. Thank you.
Try to know. But like, did it? What you mean? Quick attack.
Are you sure? Oh, now we are.
Yeah, I got into a fight with.
Yeah, and that did is over. Okay, I'll run around by myself.
This pink bastard keeps running around me.
They just fly faster, that's it. Well, actually, for having 370, that's 370 damage or 1,000 damage. I could theoretically kill something. And a lot of something. But I'll wait till the fight calls for it. Your turn.
Mang.
I'm a boy.
Hey, let's see here.
Body froze. My character's like frozen, so it's just getting beaten up, by the way.
Is Dom the ultimate tank again?
Yeah, but this time I keep dying and then I went down. Wow, you got this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go, go.
Oh shit.
You die?
Not yet.
Oh. Not yet, that enthusiasm.
Alright.
Ooh!
What's up?
I found Orange, and I'm gonna go fuck him up.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's like they're guarding my body or something. I know.
Next turn, next turn.
Oh, oh, oh.
so impressed.
What, I'm picking up injury? Are you
No.
gonna wait?
Okay.
I can
Oh
solve them?
shit! This hero ran right past me. What the fuck?
That's what they've all been doing!
I don't even be able to go get my castle.
Alright, you're getting back up. Wait, you lose your castle?
No,
No.
I'm saying he might if he's fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Ah, my character can move.
Oh my god! What the fuck? I actually know if
You're fine.
Wow, I want to
Okay,
step
never
on
mind.
that. Oh,
You told you're not yet. I don't know if I'll revive on the next, or if you just step on it, so you should probably go back. Revive me.
how did I go? How do I
Go back to where we started, and then, you see like the cross-looking sign?
Yeah, the little tree-looking thing.
Yeah, go into that room and you'll see like another, like a totem or something. Look it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, so you're chosen a class, and now I assume you're going to tutorial?
Yeah, I'm going in right now.
Okay.
I'm about to start. Well, oh, wait, it said the world was currently full. Does that mean I have to wait? It has 12 players in queue.
Okay, in that case, you're
it's not
fine,
a
you're
long
fine.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah, this should only be like 30 seconds. How's it? Nothing?
Yep. Abilities unavailable?
Yeah, let's bypass that.
How do you do that?
Commander.
Oh.
Such an eyes on. Log into. Log into. That's my burst window. Oh.
Where'd you go?
I left. Yeah, we don't really need this. He sounded so scared. Like, oh no, where'd you go?
I was like, did I take a fight? Oh, ever since earlier, I freaked out. I'm just like, I don't want to walk into anything that's gonna keep killing me.
It should be okay. Oh, it's just skills, it should be okay.
It's just been a while since I died like that.
Oh, come on.
This pink fucker out of here.
Get him.
My god. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere.
What?
Pink.
I think he has like 6 heroes.
I need to snuff him out. Just don't have the units though. I'm still trying to rebuild.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was just crazy close.
What you do?
You're gonna landmine.
Why do you keep walking into stuff?
Yeah, I wasn't strong.
Uh-oh. Someone's throwing down.
Couldn't be me.
Oh. They just killed my scout unit.
Okay,
Don't step on that red thing, Ming.
clearly.
I feel like I have to tell you today.
Not my choice.
You just step on so many.
Yeah, they come up to me. Walk into me.
They walk into you. I
Did you
didn't
just
even
walk
walk on
into
it. No, I walked around it. I don't know why I went off. I went around it. I stopped. I saw it. I moved to the side. And then ran it.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Okay. What was that?
It's not.
Oh.
Don't stand on that. Don't stand on that either.
Hello, am I muted?
I'm back.
Oh, sorry. I've been here this whole time. Sorry.
Okay.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
It's like an hour of commentary.
Did I?
I don't know.
Alright, your turn. Do anything.
Alright, let's go fuck up Orange.
Do it. We are reconnecting. Reconnection successful. I think that's the second time tonight. Someone's better.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm actually not losing much here.
No?
I'll take this auto battle. I'm wiping his whole army, and I'm losing 18 archers and 6 royal griffins.
Wait.
No,
You
no, wait.
can't-
Are you fighting a hero?
Yeah, I'm fighting a hero.
You can't auto battle.
No. Yeah, no auto battles.
I know,
against heroes.
but just this prediction is pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. But you can't take it, just so you know.
That's what you said. That's all I used to say last time, and then I think you took more than the prediction.
Cool, already wiping out both his towers. Let's see here.
Wait, towers? You're sieging?
Yeah, I'm sieging.
Oh, you're taking a castle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Damn.
Ah, shit. Pink's on his way to visit.
Wait, what?
Pink's got a hero and is on his way to visit. I think he has
Pink?
enough. Yeah, I think he has enough movement just to make it to my base.
Sorry, I thought you said Penghua is on his way to visit. I was like, you mean your uncle? Like,
Pink.
damn, man. Like, shit. Like,
Yeah,
I know it's late, but still, dude, he's family, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I might lose the battle. I might. I'm not sure, but it's a very high probability.
Is it his whole army?
It is a sizable army.
Mm.
Like if I play it wrong, I definitely lose. But he's probably gonna siege, so I should have the advantage there. But it is gonna be a difficult fight.
Oh yeah, that's Pink art. That's Pink with the remnants of the army he ran away from his castle with. It's a lot of pirate units, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's also his best hero. So
Ooh, so that's where it was. Yeah, because his castle didn't really have much in it.
yeah, when you're or in the world, let me know.
Okay. Just about to be there.
Road to 8. I think, do you know if Bose works right now?
Bubba?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working right now, I think.
Damn, that sucks.
Why?
Because I guess if he's working right now, then he also works tomorrow in the morning. I always hate those schedules.
Hey man, anything for round 1.
Not often we get.
I also work in the morning. And here I am working hard right now.
I also work in the morning.
Yes.
It is not work. Tomorrow is just your hobby.
Yeah. I have to go put in, the hours to my hobby.
Alright, I got the
Currently-
castle.
Currently, we are unemployed.
Well, you lost the castle, Fane?
No, I won.
Oh! How many castles you got now?
3.
Ooh!
This is Orange's castle?
Yep.
Damn.
And
No,
so
no.
now, Orange should be castleless, but I do need to make my way back to my castle.
Figured? Alright.
I finished going through everything already, so.
Oh, the video too?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, what's your character's name?
Like her name?
Yeah.
I think these NPCs, they're stronghold people. They're stronghold.
So
Ye-
A.
Or you can write it down in the Discord. Alright.
Alright. Rip from Charlie.
Alright.
Alright, you already saw the direction cutscene?
Yeah.
We should be able to top off every one of this.
Find where you are.
She's probably in the starting town, isn't she?
Yeah, I just need to. I just don't see her on the map yet.
I haven't been there in so long.
There's someone named Meow 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 Meow.
That's a cool name. She must
They're
be
also
talking
cat.
in the cat language. We wouldn't understand.
Of course I would.
You just don't get it.
Such a cool name, man. Only if you understood that language.
Oh, you.
Wish I could understand Dark Souls Remastered.
What?
Been a while since we've heard of that one.
Alright, so I see.
That's actually a first. I'm actually popped in and I saw you right away.
Look at that. Yeah. Waiting to see new, but
Hi.
nothing yet.
Yeah, no one else is here, but I see you. Oh, you're right. I like their name.
Yeah, meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them my friend over here was complaining about you. I'm
I'm not complaining about her name. I'm just amazed.
Excuse me.
Is somebody complaining about me?
Yep.
Who?
Alright.
Who?
Definitely you.
Is your
Who?
name meow 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 meow?
I mean, it could be if they're complaining about me. I'll fight.
Oh, their cat is so cute. Their cat's name is also meow 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 meow.
No, the cat's name is Fat Cat.
Shh. Their cat name.
Hey, meow 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 is my
Persona.
persona, okay?
Oh
So
god.
how dare you? Alright.
Hey, it's Mang who's complaining,
I'm
not
not
me.
complaining, I'm just, you know, I don't
Mang.
speak cat language, so I need someone to translate.
No,
As in
it's
now-
sacred. You can't translate cat. You,
As in
you must
now, you know-
understand it. You must be inside the party. You're
Okay,
not.
well, you know, as a now out there open persona, okay, Charlie, what does meow 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 stand for?
Hey, okay, it's a love language, okay? You just
What?
To be
you
a
just
part.
the only way you would know is if you were in love, alright? So Dom, I'm sorry, but I have bad news.
Charlie, if you're gonna kick me out of my own party, it's gonna be a coup d'etat or something.
I wasn't the one who kicked you out. It wasn't me.
Oh, someone set rules in a party. They decided.
Mang looked into the mirror of a reset, you know, and he saw something else. That's all I'm saying.
The mirror, which mirror?
You don't know what the mirror of a reset is?
I think it's the one from like Harry Potter, but
Yes.
Okay.
It shows your
yeah,
your
okay.
heart's greatest desire.
Yeah, just picking sure. Alright, so I've got pink on my doorstep.
Where is he?
This is the decision.
Yeah, purple is killing all my scouts. I liked those scouts.
I'm glad they died.
Wow. Wow, Dom. I expressed remorse when you got kicked out of your own party, okay?
I don't show that kind of sympathy. I'm sorry. That's for the
Wow.
weak.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I see now why Ming desired something else when he looked in the mirror of reset.
Yeah, because he knew he was lesser than me. I finished my ice cream.
Enjoy it while you can.
I can't anymore. It's gone.
Exactly.
So yummy.
Alright.
It's been so long since I came into Black Shroud.
Same here.
I remember when this little town annoyed me and was like, I don't want to go here anymore.
He's about to have a real rude awakening. So yeah, it's been seven weeks. I have 300 plus pixies just sitting here.
Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, split them apart.
Oh no, I'm going to definitely nuke something for 1,000.
Okay, alright.
Not that I really need to, but you know, why not?
No, it's a power move. Go for it.
Yeah, dude, I think you have to do some first few things inside Redania, because you don't see anyone else, right? Or you see like some people, but not a lot.
Yeah, I just finished like my first quest.
Okay.
So yeah.
You get killed for those or no?
Okay, so Dom. Audio
Yes.
Suzy was saying that using a plate in place of a whiteboard works. Although I don't know if I really want to do that.
I mean, if we use the back of a plate. Anyone gonna volunteer any plates?
I don't know, but I think we'll just stick it to paper.
Yeah, we'll stick to paper. Oh yeah.
Alright. So you want to be a carpenter. Yeah, right now we're just chilling. Wait. Got appointed. I don't think I can wear it. Oh, I can wear it. What the hell? What the heck is this from? Appointed attire. Freaking pink. He's just dancing around.
You just gotta go out and take him on, man.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
He's like, freaking red. He's just bunkering down in his castle.
Yeah, because you... If it wasn't like day 6, I probably could. I'm gonna go out there, and I'll come back. I'm gonna go out there, he's gonna sneak behind, steal the castle. I was like, ah, yeah. Oh. Oh, I see new now. Oh, there she is. I'm not surprised, but welcome to Final Fantasy 14, new.
Over there.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah, wait, do I get
Wish
to
that-
like buy outfits? Because this is the one I was doing.
Yeah, so every character starts with like a default outfit.
Uh-huh.
Later on, you'll get more clothes.
Yeah, I have to go visit like the weapon shop and
I
then
got over here.
like a couple other
You
things.
can get to this bridge.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Yeah, because yeah, these first few steps are really you doing your own things. Yeah, so if you need help, I can help you out.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's down right there.
I'm here! Woohoo! Hello! This is my pet shark.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yes, it goes everywhere with me. It does
Wait.
flips and tricks.
Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, so feel free to,
Ta-da!
yeah, go do your quests. I'll be right behind you. If you need any help, let me know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop off. A few other things I'm gonna do tonight.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
get on this bridge.
Night.
I'm watching. Making sure he doesn't steal my thing. Or try and steal my castle. Okay, so new. So this is my archer. Or is me as an archer?
And we can
That's
just
so
take mid.
cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so this is my
Like,
outfit.
you can change like
It's okay.
there's pain.
Yes, you can change your classes from
Or,
Yeah, so earlier, or this is my archer, but that could also be a like a. I'll go back to ninja.
This circle's really small.
They can also be a ninja.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Maybe we take these buildings here?
I don't worry about too much. But yeah, so you can change your appearance.
Your stairs.
Yeah, before we keep going, I was letting you know that yeah, you'll get more clothes later down the line. I know Dom's also like hunting for clothes. That way she can look good. Or that's what I do. Cause that's the true end game of Final Fantasy 14.
Come over there.
That's the true end game. Fashions or
Okay. So,
final fashion
You
scene.
have a sniper on your body? No, never mind. You're looking elsewhere. Okay. Well, it was probably if it shoots in our proximity, then it will. There might be these people behind us.
let's go to the corner.
Which place?
Just us boys.
Okay, nope.
Yeah, maybe we take this building over here.
Yeah, what's the quest called? Or do you know what
Oh,
quest
okay,
it is?
somebody's outside a window.
But how do I go look for it?
On your screen, I believe. I'm trying to remember.
Doing close to home. So,
Or say it.
oh, I'm still doing close to home.
Close home?
That's
Okay.
what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
If I click it, does it
There's
do
one more.
it
There's one
right?
more.
Does it tell you what to do? Yeah, it should open up to what you need to do.
Second floor, second floor, second floor. Down one.
Yeah, close to home. Okay, so you need to hit the Archers Guild.
Archer's Guild.
Yeah, so if you follow me this way.
Got rocks.
That's weird. You guys see the game stuck on Orange's turn?
It says a computer has attacked a remote human player.
Yeah,
Oh, the
I was
binding
fighting
thing.
orange.
Oh, you're fighting Orange Fang?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh man. Here it goes.
Oh, rough battle.
They're taking my castle.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Like your main castle?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
no!
But anyway,
It's
You
alright.
push
I
it
have,
from here, right?
I have a bunch of units coming in, so
Okay.
it's not all bad, but it's still pretty
Oh,
bad.
so he's in front of us.
yeah, does it say for you talk to her?
She's giving me a different quest to deliver a message to the market. I guess I could do that.
Okay. Oh, this girl?
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry
Jessica.
about her. Yeah, don't worry about her.
Oh, her. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
There's
you can see
people over there.
like above her head, it has compared to
like
the one
the
you picked up
gr-
earlier. Yeah, it has like a very
Yeah,
Yeah, just
special looking.
rooftop over here.
Yeah, you want to focus those quests. You can see the other quests, but
Yeah. Okay. Must gain approval. The guildmaster. Okay. Oh my god! Look at this girl.
oh, the bunny girl.
What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
very
So.
All right, then I think next is Marcus, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So Nuna, now you just saw the races and classes. What do you think Jeremy will choose?
So there's like mages too, or like casters.
Yep.
I feel like he would. I don't know.
Yeah, we can probably assume he would play caster. Do you I know you don't know the names of the races, right? But do you remember what the the defining features of them?
Oh,
The ones that are big, small.
Oh yeah, yeah, and then
He's
like the
down.
elves.
He's almost
Yeah.
dead. He's almost dead on the right.
Yeah,
On the
I
right.
don't like the little.
You think he'll choose a little guy?
Oh no, I was just saying.
Okay.
I was gonna I was thinking about picking it. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Oh, are we back? Are we live? I think we're live. We're back. The green box says we are good. I think that means that.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
My
okay.
bad.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know because I don't know. That's
Yeah,
Well, we
let's
can
see.
fix it later.
oh, so you left.
So you select the stalls that means
Alright, I reclaim my castle when I come back.
Oh, you come back. Okay.
Oh, you lost the castle?
Yeah, but they took a pretty heavy hit too. Lost most of his army, and I have both of my main units coming back.
Okay, so you'll retake it with the next battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was also day 7.
Ooh. I mean,
Wait,
hopefully he
wait.
shouldn't have
There's,
enough
like, a
to.
whole team to my right.
buy out
who
all of
just
King's
didn't even
forces.
see me, and I was just fucking gunning them down.
Yeah, there's no way he has
And
enough
then
to
the
buy
third
them.
guy, like, he got me.
That's what we
I couldn't
hope.
find him in the
So we
ridge.
hope.
I was so, like,
Alright, dang. Your turn. Do it. Redeem.
yeah, you definitely. You took like attack B or attack
Panic.
Oh yeah, the attack 56 is not that strong. It's just attack B.
Hey, he told me to go look at the stalls.
Oh,
Mind the-
yeah, let me think. I think he's
for leaders to
Oh,
leaders.
around here.
Well, okay.
Yeah, if you press M, you should you should see like a map of the area show up, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there'll be like a giant circle that will indicate the area you're supposed to be in.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a long time, so whatever it is, I forget.
Wait, you see my video?
Yeah, that's what happened to me too, so much. It's crazy.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to press M. That way I can see. Oh, that way I can see it.
Go to the Archers Guild.
Oh, you need to tune yourself to it. Okay. Oh, we can go back. So go back this way.
Well, they put a lot of artifacts on the games. There you are.
I think he for some reason when Nathaniel put it out. Oh wow, that looks fun.
Yeah. There's so much to do here.
Yeah, it'd be a lot to do, but
I wish I had
Especially.
XP tokens still.
okay. So You're gonna come here and you see this giant blue crystal thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can right click it. Yep, anytime you see one of these, like anything like this, right click it.
Okay. Doesn't needs to travel.
Get a pause. Alright, we can go with the name Get a pause. Because, whatever, yes.
You said what? Oh wow.
Okay.
Alright, I think.
So now I have to go back to
Yeah.
the Carlene canopy,
Alright,
which is like Earth Garden.
be using.
What is your CPU idle temp supposed to be at? Yeah.
Yeah, ask me to talk to Mother Mione again.
News is at like 42 idle. No. What do my temps are?
Well, I need to learn how to go
No.
different eras.
I don't have a Corsair.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good
I like-
idea.
Go into the fight. Alright.
I believe the next one is called To the Bandit, correct?
Yep.
Right. Alright, I think you.
Battle them.
Yep. I believe you only have one attack. It should be called
Right click on the targets. That's what it should. Attacking.
Maybe these ones?
So.
Or maybe these ones would be good too.
Oh shit. Sorry, you're good. Go ahead, good.
Oh, are they all running towards me?
Yeah, just oh, he's finally attacking me. Let's do it. Oh, he cast a stone skin. Fast stone.
Is he dead or not?
They're all dead.
He's dead.
Good job. Pretty easy, right?
Yeah. What is doing straight shot? Oh, I didn't do that one. Can we try this? Oh, is that yet?
Maybe we can break right. For this one?
Too tree.
I'll break left. You already on it? Alright, bet.
Yeah. Holy crap, my. You guys won't
I have
kill
one
it?
at this building.
Oh, last 4 turns. Can't last. Won't stay 4 turns.
There's no weapons here. What? Oh yeah. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
This might be where I lose.
Oh, are you losing the siege?
Potentially? It's still, it's still going.
If both you and Feng lose your castles, we can just start over, I guess.
I still have a
Yeah, I've
castle.
seen it, and
I'm still chilling.
Oh, okay. In that case, sorry, man.
No, it's good.
I've not come across.
Plus Tyson particularly wants to start over too, I guess.
Alright, it's time for me to start going for kills.
Are you walking out of the walls?
Yeah, they broke my wall, so I have to fight now.
Oh, you could force build the walls?
I don't have enough mana.
Oh no. Is this your main hero?
This is not my main hero. My main hero died with Tyson.
Oh, that's right, Tyson. Oh my god.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Do I gain health when I kill things?
You'll gain health after combat ends.
Oh, okay.
Why does it give guns, but it doesn't give ammo?
What's it go?
Alright, my 300 pixies.
You think I have to...
Go! Kill!
I can't see it because the ads are running.
Oh yeah, just as you're gonna press, I got an
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't get to see the 300 pixies kill. Oh.
You guys have an AR?
I'm watching Shaquille O'Neal eat dinner with Shaquille O'Neal.
Is he having a good time?
Something like that. They're calling it the Shakaroni.
What?
The Shakaroni?
Yeah, let's find these people.
I figured they would have called it like Shack meets Shack or something like that. I don't know. A Kilo Shack.
This practically does nothing, but I'll throw it out anyways.
Alright, man, you need to stay alive for another 15 seconds so I can see the audience.
Okay.
Oh my god, those Knicks tanked that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there.
Oh, you still have 200 pixies.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, those pixies are gonna... They're gonna eradicate the battlefield.
Destroy the sea serpent.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think I'd ever see the day when pixies would... What's gonna turn the battle. Oh my gosh.
There's really no need for cast protection from fire, but
You know, what if they try to fireball them, you know?
I lost 100 pixies from that.
Boy, operations full.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pixies, alright.
Look at the DMZ.
Woo!
$4,000. What the fuck? Hey, is this DMZ? You're lying to me.
Ooh, that positioning is just so good.
Alright, pixies, this is your last fight. Take on the Knicks.
You did good, pixies. You did good.
Up in chat, up in chat. No! And just as Stone Skin ended.
It's just I have no money.
You got luck off of that?
I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying to you.
Speed of 7.
know.
Whoa,
it's-
you've
it's
walked
like
into
that.
range. Oh damn, they didn't take any damage at all. Holy shit.
Yeah, these niggas are powerful.
Honestly, you just need to range. You just need to walk around them now. Your towers will kill them down. Will tear them down.
Okay, I will just barely make
what?
this. Alright! Quarterback, your strongest hero. What do you have? Yeah, oh shit!
Damn. The
I got a lot of-
Demon's horseshoe. What is that?
Oh, I get Stone Skin.
Ooh, a Legion torso. Whoa.
My 4-tier unit. Oh.
They dipped out.
Looks
And
like
they left
somebody's
us-
back in the game.
What this one is this one? Want to take a card?
Only that much XP? Alright. I got growth +5. That's what I'm worried about. My 4th-tier unit, the energy elementals.
Oh my god.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's the fourth one. Yeah. But you have to equip it to a certain hero, and you have to leave him in the castle for it to register.
True.
I would just find yourself like an estates hero, and just drop it on him.
Yeah, I got one. Take it the
Oh,
devil.
there you go. Yeah, because all he's doing is just camping in your castle. Then yeah, that's all you want him to do is just.
Alright. Let us see how this goes. Alright, Bang, your turn.
Alright, let's get some revenge.
Is it finally turn for you to take your castle back?
Damn, it's gonna take me 2 turns just to get this guy. Oh my god.
We killed the strongest hero, but at what cost?
Alright, this is my castle.
I don't have 4 hero. I don't
He
think
didn't leave it defended, so it was an easy clean back.
Oh, no. First place. Okay. Oh, so purple has no towns. And purple also has 1 hero.
Oh, looks like purple's about to get knocked out.
Gaming, that's right, we are just that good. How are you doing, like Blue Jay?
Oh my god, purple's coming for me. Oh my god, purple's coming for me with a really big army. They're desperate. Yeah,
That's
they
why
got
his,
250 lizard archers, 4 archangels.
Is it Gerewolf?
Yeah, it's Gearwolf.
Yep, that is his strongest hero. And his
Yeah.
only hero.
Okay, let's see how this turns out. He's coming back for one final hurrah.
Not much. We're just playing both games because we gotta sprout a new player joining in 14, as well as
My turn.
Yeah.
It'll be kill or be
the
killed.
squad wants to play some Lord of the Abyss. Right, so That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. How you doing? You know, we're just really just chilling though. We could be playing this or, you know, Mabinogi, but we're playing MabinOwOgi. Yeah, we've got our new sprout. Yeah, but you'll notice that the 14 is a bit choppy at times because you know we are
Alright,
playing
you're
two
up.
games. We are playing 2 games. It is just a bit choppy, but not like crazy hard. Alright, new. What you want now? Oh, I'm helping a new player get into Final Fantasy 14, so the bigger game. But with the other game, Heroes Might Magic, the smaller game in the top left corner, we're just playing that for fun. So I'm playing with like one person in Final Fantasy 14 and a whole different group for the other game. So you know, I'm doing all that. Luckily, you know, Heroes Might Magic, it's a fairly slow game, so I can go in and out between 14 and this. But also the way I'm playing 14 right now, I can just do whatever I want. I was already 80 on this. Oh. Ooh. I need to swap 14 from my hard drive to SSD. I need to do. I realize how slow this is. After actually, what is it already in my SSD? No way it is. Because it's part of my standard Steam file. Yeah, it's a strategy game. It's not a real-time strategy game. It's just standard strategy game. So you can really play it like a board game. Okay, whenever it's not my turn, I just hop on over to something else like this. Yeah, Blue Jay, how you doing? And before I forget, in case I'm not busy, everyone quickly check out LUwUzer. Oh, what? What? Genshin Impact? Hold up. When was this? When was this? I wasn't aware of this. Hold up. Gamba time? Gamba? Gamba? How far have you gotten? Not that I've played in a while. I haven't played in a long time, but it's like, oh, okay. It looks to be on stream too, so you know that's another thing. I'll have to check out the VOD. That is interesting. Oh, that's the Mandible bow? Huh. I definitely need to do the Mandible quest line. Both the weapon line as well as the quest line itself, because I haven't done it, but I've heard of some of the best content you can do in 14. Alright, so what quest we got now? Oh, a sponsorship. Oh, nice. I missed a sponsored stream? I feel bad. Now I have to watch the VOD. Let me see. I see. I'm looking at her right now. Alright. Huh. I'm looking at the oh, Saturday.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. Okay,
course.
so I just picked up these tools from him, and I have to deliver it to our tour. So,
Okay.
What are these
Yeah,
gestures?
I assume you're doing a side quest, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you do the main quest, it'll be more what do you call it? More beneficial. But yeah,
Oh, where do I find the main quest, or like? Cause I don't really know where to go, so I'm
so
kind of picking up
share your screen
quests
again.
along.
No worries. Share your screen again.
Oh!
But yeah, so you're starting out. On Saturday, if you want someone to join you, depending on what time you stream, right?
Okay,
I'd be down to
so...
I'd be down to follow along and just tag along for the ride. Because I haven't played for like a good few months. Okay, so you see the top left where it says next main scenario quest.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, so to the Vanic, yeah. Whatever that quest is, you want to do that one.
Oh no. He
So
died.
typically,
Okay.
yeah, typically after you do a main scenario quest, you typically talk to the same person that you just last talked to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're gonna go back to Mother Mione.
Okay.
Oh, and you can move your map around, so it doesn't have to sit on your character's page.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to click and drag it.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it must be obnoxious.
Wait,
So
what happened?
if we're gonna move around, yeah, of course,
No
whatever's
way.
comfortable for you, right?
But you're really inside there. What? Oh my.
Or with, I guess.
Wait, but did it pull you out of the gun?
Oh, it says I have to be level
Oh, okay.
4.
I'm so
Oh, level
sorry.
4. Oh, okay. See.
I think I'm...
Oh, I would have believed.
Yeah, you're level 3. Oh, what's one we're gonna do? Let's go back out, and then you're gonna go kill something. Yeah, because I might have messed up your XP gains. Oh, you no idea? Oh, we can go this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, no worries. The game initially it's a bit confusing, but after you get to the initial like punch, it becomes a bit more manageable. Right. The main issue I have with the new player experience with Genshin is that the
What is happening?
It's just funny.
It's like something
go ahead.
emotional is happening.
you go ahead and kill some things and then
It's
oh
'cause
yeah.
I don't use my I barely use it, so...
You know, this is still better than the Hitler speeches we were hearing right before.
Soon enough, TJ Lee will be just like that. Don't
Oh.
worry. She'll be playing games, leaving you alone.
Oh, that got really sad really quick. What the heck?
I know. Shoot.
What? What is it?
No, keep going, keep going.
Because now that Lee has a PC, but they have nowhere to put it.
Oh, and go and use 1.
Oh.
Yes, as you fight, go and use your abilities. So 1 and 2, you want to use those.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
So right now 2 is can't use 2 yet, but there you go. When it lights up, that's when you can.
Okay.
I killed. Yeah. Get wrecked. Oh no! I know it, right? Dude, you just fall from like a million stories high and just kill people. The funnest part was jumping all the way down and then like lunging at them in midair with a knife.
Oh, I think I see. I see something.
Ooh, we
How
can
can
go
you do?
here. Outside of the zone. I wish they brought back the old ping system. Yeah. Hello? Anybody hear me? Hello?
Yes, Jeremy, we can hear you.
Your friends might not, but
We do. Listening to every single word. You'll never be alone ever
So now we
again.
go back.
yeah, I might have messed up your.
Oh my god.
Not that bad.
Oh no, you're.
I'm gonna get that.
At least, good thing is that she's pretty good about using sprint. It took me a long time to finally get Uchu to learn to use sprint. So the fact that she's using it on her own, pretty good. I didn't even have to tell her. No, Uchu hopped up earlier. Yeah, Uchu was on a while back, but you actually just missed her. Like right after she hopped off, you would hopped in. But yeah, Uchu would probably be on Thursday. No, Thursday, my Friday. Which reminds me, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday we will not be streaming. Thursday for obvious reasons, right? I guess whatever. We had it, but yeah, Thursday we're not be streaming for obvious reasons. And tomorrow we're not be streaming. We're hanging out with some buddies. Okay. So yeah, the only streams this week will actually be today and Friday. Saturday, Sunday we'll try and stream. Which I guess Saturday. This I'm sorry, LUwUzer. Sorry. But yeah, I guess LUwUzer. If you or Genshin. Like I said it. But fingers are crossed, so I'm sorry. But ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, so if you click on the quest title itself on the side, so you click on To the Panic, yeah, it will show you where the quest is. So we're currently north of that, so we're gonna go to outside to the south. The map's a bit confusing to read, but eventually you'll get to it, or you'll understand. LUwUzer. So, you know, on Saturday, you're streaming Genshin. At least that's the plan. So, there's one thing for me to just be in chat. Well, I can also join your world and help you out. Right? Because yeah, I was looking at your team. Now that your team, like your team's fine. For where you're at right now, or your team will do. In fact, you could take the team, or you could take this exact team that you have, and take it to the end game. Grass season, Dobby season. Happy Vicious, and you're on it. Yeah, so people showed up. What are you talking about? It wasn't empty. I'd say it was a pretty good stream.
Alright, I'm about to wipe out purple off the face of this earth.
Oh, nice.
Let's see it.
Wait, you guys want to see it?
Oh, sure. Put up.
Oh.
Yeah, so the starting characters. Let me just see what characters you have right now again. Yeah.
Am I supposed to pick a pair?
Yeah,
of boots?
You pick. Say it.
Oh, like am I supposed to pick a pair of boots from?
Oh yeah. So you can choose the one, but you as but your character is Archer, which is a disciple of war. So you want to pick up that one because that
the
worked better.
war one.
Yeah, the warm one. That one better be.
Ammo box.
Level 5, let's go! So you should be able to equip those boots.
Yeah.
But yeah, currently you have your screen's blocking it, or your
I
webcam's
can't share
blocking
the
it a bit.
program for some reason.
But judging by from what I see in
Versus
your last party
Fox.
composition,
North 25?
you have
Oh well, guess I'm sharing my whole screen.
Weird.
Lumine, or the main character, you, right?
Basically the game?
Lisa, Noelle, and
Yep, I see
Kaya.
it.
Alright.
Yeah, so that party itself, that could work out just fine. Because in fact I run Noelle in my main team,
Ooh.
right? And so
Two right
he most definitely
here,
could do.
two
And then Lisa, Kaya,
here.
those two are.
It's like a
That one over
TFT type game.
Just buy a boy bag.
Or say it?
Oh, it looks like a TFT type game.
Oh, what does?
Basically.
Oh yeah.
Kind of.
Well,
Yeah, so you actually
She's
get to
like-
control all the
Sun's
units.
coming in.
she's
Um,
good, but that's because I make her good. She isn't. She's exactly good by
Oh,
herself.
that's
Let me
insane.
see. I'll bang because he played more. Bang.
Yeah.
So I got a buddy of mine. He just started Genshin.
Yo,
I told him that with this, with the base team, with the characters you get, you could get to, you could get through like all the content in the game so far, right?
People have done it.
Okay, yeah. That was the thing. But yeah, the other thing too is I was saying like, because I was checking his team and right now he has Lumine, Lisa, Noelle, and Kaya.
Hmm.
But I was saying of those four in my main team or any teams I have, I run Noelle. But that's because I one, I like Noelle, but two, I make her good. But would you say that she is just her kit, right? So like you're just assuming by the kit, so we're not taking any artifacts to any character, right? Just her kit alone. What do you say is good?
I mean, yeah, she's got a good kit. She has a shield. I don't know how strong the shield is, but it's still a shield nonetheless. And early game that counters a lot of things. And then she's got a heal, so that's already self-sustained in herself and for her teammates. So
Okay. Yeah, that was making sure because that's what I was second opinion.
yeah, I mean, I don't know like the numbers on her heal or her shield or her DPS, but like just those factors alone is all you really need for getting through content. If you're trying to get through content fast, then she might not be the best pick, but just in terms of getting through content, then yeah, she's a good pick.
Oh.
Like it's almost like the same situation with like Jean. Like Jean might not have like the best damage on. She has really good damage still, but yeah, the fact that she also comes with healing is what makes her such a strong unit. So
Okay, so all you gotta do is I believe. Oh, so you need to pick. You know where your new boots. So you want to press
Oh, I think I put them on already.
Wait it. Oh well.
Yeah, I went to character.
Oh okay.
I switched
oh,
up.
good stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Ooh.
Click
Yeah.
on the. You see the guy with the blue, or the like the knight in blue, above your bow.
oh wait,
Okay, so
Here's
And
the
that's it.
armor box in here.
yeah, then the knight in blue
Oh.
above your bow.
Oh, here, you want
Yeah,
some
so go ahead and
information? Oh,
Huh.
that's not what I meant to do.
Ooh. Ooh.
What does the hourglass of the evil hour do?
Negates all luck and just luck.
Oh, you thought you were gonna catch me with that one?
I was hoping they'll negate all luck and morale. Damn.
Nah, no
I
way.
was-
That would be
I was-
mad OP.
I know. I was looking at you, Tyson. I was looking at you.
Yeah, right.
Damn. Almost had you. Almost had you.
so I need to get level 5 for everything.
GG, purple.
there you go.
Oh, I'm
GG.
safe up here.
Vanquished.
I'm safe up here.
All right.
I'm
Let me. There it is.
Wait, what happened to my? I had a revive.
Yeah, so new if go ahead and press it again. Because I just realized you had a ring. Yeah, the third so But you got two rings.
So it's in my
Wait, what do I do with it?
So go ahead and put it back,
Uh-huh.
and then click on the blue knight again. Yeah, so what that does is, if you have any new gear, that will auto-equip stuff for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can press equip. Bottom. And I think... Oh, that's odd. Let me see.
That'd be good now.
Whoa, there's a level 14 hero in the tavern.
Oh my god. It's probably my hero. Wait, no, it's
Is
probably
that...
not.
Is it Cult?
Yeah, it's called. That's my hero.
Alright, out of respect, I won't buy him. I won't buy him.
You know whose turn comes next?
No.
Alright, so
I think
new.
someone's gonna buy him.
No.
I believe... You, whatever reason you have to buy your gear, but okay, so we'll go to I think there's a merchant, right? Yeah, over here. If you talk to this guy, you want to purchase battle gear? Yeah.
Okay.
And then you want to buy a hempen tabard.
Dude, how does that not hit him?
So this one.
Sleeve, hempen tights.
Oh,
Tight.
you dead already.
Hey.
Leather mitts.
Oh, buy the mitts too.
Probably just here we're good.
Yeah, it's crazy how much you keep.
Leather mitts. It's to just.
Oh, not
cycle.
leather. Fingerless leather glove. They're new. This is like about the second time they've been on,
I got some chips for us.
and I think you left. Let me see. I think I can trade. Okay. Oh, you need to end the transaction.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so
That's all I can do.
legs,
Limp up what?
hands,
Ooh.
fingers, gloves. What else did I buy?
Oh.
Because you can click on the
Oh my god.
you can click on the blue knight again.
Oh.
That will automatically. Then you just click whip.
Oh, okay. It'd be
I don't
good.
think this works, but I could be wrong. But go ahead. Yeah, check with Oh, you're so short. All right, let's go kill something. Yeah, so go ahead and kill things. I can't. Again, I had to. I'll have to just say it like this. That way, I don't mess up your XP gain, but also your money gain. Yeah, this time,
Whoa.
you see you have a new ability, 4. Right?
Yeah.
If you look over it, it'll tell you what it does. But
Yeah, it's back to where you guys.
so when you activate that, you'll do more damage. The math right now isn't not very big, but you know every bit helps.
Yeah. Still
But,
better.
yeah. So this is the first day in Final Fantasy 14, but we played one other game. We played one other game,
Oh
which
wait,
is
what?
Don't Starve. So, you know, this isn't the first time that that we're playing, but yeah, they're also my cousins. Yeah, but this is like their first time playing a lot of games because you know they recently got a new. They're like, oh, very exciting. So, you know, we're helping them out that way. hopefully they can, learn a whole new genre of gaming, because a lot of the games they're playing before was FPS games. Yeah, that's what her friends. But she showed interest. Yeah, what do you guys play? Oh, we play kind of RPGs. So, or yeah, exactly. So we're trying to. Okay, we're trying to research.
Pod building?
Yeah, that computer alone makes it or such a huge game changer.
Weird.
So
I have it, right? Shield. Let's go. Let's do this.
alright, press I real quick.
Press I.
Correct. I'll go to 1. Let me check.
Uh,
Hmm. Press I again? Okay, we're gonna talk to the merchant vendor. We can sell those.
Okay. Oops. So
Purchase. Actually, hold on.
oh my god.
Yeah, so purchase battle gear. You're gonna right click the 2x. Oh, you so. Ah,
how much do I need?
you need 140 or 113.
I'll
Yeah,
just
but it looks like
double-
the yeah, those enemies aren't, for whatever reason,
I wish I knew what
giving you
guns
kill,
I
so we just have to
had,
kill
but
stuff.
no.
So go ahead and yeah, just poke it and I'll finish it for you. Okay, this is whatever reason it. Not as I recall. I have taken my turn. I've taken like 2 turns. Wait, I have 3 charges of this? No way. What? Is that a new thing? But yeah, in Heroes, the turns do take a while, because sometimes someone gets into combat, someone is moving like 4 different heroes, right? It can take a while. So it is yeah. What was like my turn? It's gonna be very quick, very short.
Ming, have
because-
you ever considered working for a pyramid scheme?
Working for or working like having people work under me in a pyramid scheme.
You mean starting one or like just like being a part of one? That's what
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Either or, I guess. But more favorably, I guess you would start one.
I've considered it.
Oh, that was not the answer I was expecting.
No, why not?
I was expecting the answer to be, what makes you say that?
Oh, why? Now that you've
Because-
asked why.
Because you have single-handedly recruited almost a good 8 more players now into this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
you
but-
didn't recruit your planeswalker.
Planeswalker.
Your cult, your level 14 hero. Still here.
I don't have him yet.
What do you mean
He-
you don't have him yet?
He won't show up until the next week.
He's in my tavern right now.
Yeah, the taverns cycle every week. They don't cycle through day.
Oh, it hasn't cycled to you yet.
Yeah, and it,
Oh, okay.
and they only cycle every once a week.
I figured it wouldn't just cycle to you by default.
Nah.
Plus, it doesn't show the same tavern either. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Tyson Blue Jay says he's in on this pyramid scheme. Which I guess, Blue Jay, have you ever heard? Oh, hold on, I gotta get this right. Yeah, Blue Jay, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? That is the pyramid scheme. But yeah,
So you're saying that I gotta spend money to make money? Is what you're saying, right?
well, I mean,
So like you recruit 3 people, and then those 3 people recruit 3 people, right?
you know, then you can, after you build up all these base, you can, you know, then make enough money in game for RMT, and then funnel all to you.
Ah.
Our pro code.
So eventually, just as you like recruit enough people, eventually you don't have to play yourself ever all.
Hold up. If you actually are downloading it right now, then I'll find my pro code. But you don't have to. It's alright. No. Wrong one. Alright, now what items do you have in your bag now? Oh, you can just press I. You don't have to go through the whole thing, you can just press. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this way.
Like you would get something every time you killed somebody?
No, you'd more so you'd get like new gear every time you complete a quest, but I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, it is now my turn in game,
Sorry,
or
TJ.
in Heroes.
It's either you or me. I'm sorry.
He doesn't sound very sorry at all.
There's no saving us both.
That was a very Scar, like long live the king kind of sorry.
Okay. Oh, I can get my piracy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sorry was definitely not an alcohol. If my math's correct, I think you have enough. Yeah, let's go try again. But yeah, so Tyson, and to answer your question about if I ever thought about running a scheme, a pyramid scheme, when I was considering, like heavily considering doing a professional DMing, right?
Oh my god.
Wait, you
yeah.
consider that
back to
a
this
Ponzi
again.
scheme? I
Well,
don't
yes,
consider that a Ponzi scheme. That's
yes and no. So or not really a Ponzi scheme, but like a pyramid scheme, right? And so the idea was like, oh,
those are the same thing, but keep going.
okay, but
Not a pyramid scheme, but multi-layer marketing.
no, this way.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, because-
some kind of triangular sales pitch, you know?
yeah, the idea was, obviously because D&D can't be played by yourself, right? Recruit some friends, that much very simple D&D stuff, right? Pretty easy. But now I was like, okay, well, because it's professional DMing, I'm also asking like pay for it too. I said, okay, I guess I
Noah
gotta.
gave me like 2 gold.
All right,
Sounding like a cult. Did you
Go
say that,
ahead.
Nunu?
Dude, I guess go back to chat.
Because I'll tell you right now, that's
quest.
exactly what D&D is. It's absolutely a cult.
Yeah, go ahead and do the quest you had. Passing or not passing, sir. Preserve in the past. Go and do that one. That should give you enough gold, I think. But yeah, so because it was supposed to be like professional DMing, right? Even if it was like $15 an hour or $10 an hour, right? And you play for 3 hours, that's $30, right? Per player. So the idea was like, okay, well, after 3 sessions, you bundled me $90. So, you can I can buy you like a set of dice if you want for yourself, buy yourself a miniature, or or if you bring in more players next month, don't pay at all. And that would be the pyramid scheme.
Oh, you financially invest them and use their own money to incentivize them.
Yeah, to keep
Whoa.
playing. And if they recruit more players, then they just don't have to pay.
Which only further increases your profits.
Exactly.
Damn.
So that was gonna be the pyramid scheme. But
All right, boys, we got him.
no, you actually want to go backwards. Yeah, the other way we came back. Yeah, this way. Yeah, follow the road this way. Yeah, that was the plan way back. But then, even for $10, $10 per hour, or $30, right? After a month, that's $90. I only pay $15. All right, I pay $90 for 6 months of Final Fantasy 14, right? To ask that of people, that was like, yeah, that's just not happening.
I guess it's
the idea itself isn't like bad. You just need to adjust your price points. It sounds like.
Yeah. Or adjust your alignment. That's all.
Yes.
Okay.
Either or would work.
Or both.
Especially both would work.
Okay, but even if we do like $5 now, right? That drops them from $90 to $45 a month. That's still a lot of money.
I don't know. $45 a month is, in my opinion, not. It's nice pocket change, I guess.
Well, it's $45 per person. So if I have 4 players playing, that's within a week. That's $180 for one session.
Yeah, that's a nice, decent chunk of change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 45 or 180.
Is that 180 a month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
360 if I do $10 per hour, but that's also assuming I do 1 session per week. If I do like 2 sessions a week, then that's it doubles. And is per player. That was the whole idea, but professional gaming is. Yeah, I haven't asked any others because I know there are other professional DMs that I don't know what model they use, but
yeah, I guess it depends on are you running original content? Are you running modules, right? If you're running modules, you could DM 5 days a week.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about the content I'm running. I'm just more so worried about how do they get people to actually pay for pay for this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't talk realistically. An hourly rate is probably a little harsh, especially since you don't ever know how long the session's actually gonna go, right? Mm-hmm. I think a more reasonable payment mechanism would be just an initial entry fee, and then a payment per session.
Probably, yeah. I think goes. Yeah, again, I haven't asked any other or any professional DMs, right, about their pay model.
Yeah.
But even I put $45 a month as the as a price point, right?
Yeah.
Because when I think of a AAA title at $60, I guess $80 now, right?
Yeah.
That's $45 for 3-4 sessions a month. Because even if it's $30 a month, and you can come to any of the sessions. That's still like, I could play Vermintide for, for any day of the, any time I want throughout the month, and then, play whenever I want, play with whoever I want, and so forth, instead of, having to, work with all the other people's times, and so forth. So yeah, it just doesn't seem like a, doesn't seem.
I mean, I think it's bad to compare yourself to video games. Just because, like, by comparison, right, like, the average movie is, like, $20 for, like, a 2-hour ticket, right?
Yeah.
It's just... And also, just, like, video games, unfortunately, by nature, are already, like, super bloated in their playtimes. Specifically for that purpose. Like, they're quote-unquote justifying their price point.
Yeah, they are. It just... I compare it to video games because it's all, to me at least, it makes sense as like the closest comparison.
I understand. It's as close of a medium as you can possibly get to what you're describing. But...
Yeah, and also, there's just so much more benefits as opposed to just buying a video, because it's kind of the same idea, or like what you're looking for. Something I would say.
I guess just the way I see it is like, because like a video game is a commodity, right? Whereas like when you're paying a person, it's not really a commodity you're paying for a service now. We might be thinking too deeply into this, but
Something like yeah.
it's like if you were like to the way I see it is like if you were like to sponsor like we're not sponsored, but
Alright, we have enough money. Let's go back.
Okay.
My bad. Go ahead.
you pay like an artist to make a piece of art for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like you don't really pay that artist for their hours worked, right? What's it called? Is it called the commission?
Commission.
Yeah. You don't commission an artist based on hours worked. It's usually based on like the complexity of the work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for like the individual projects they're working on.
Yeah, which is
So just
or now that we bring it up, now we're in like, I guess before it was a bit more easier to talk about, but now it's a bit iffy because I imagine Tyson's familiar with AI art and how easy it is.
Oh, we're gonna talk about AI art?
Well, I'm just gonna bring it up because like, I could spend $5 and get 100 pieces of artwork, or I could spend $30 for one piece of artwork. And that's,
So, what I will say, Mang, is that I do think it is not. I do think I understand why you make the comparison between a D&D session and, say, a classical RPG game. But I will say that the reason why someone seeks out a D&D session is because of how personally tailored it can be. And that is the same reason why someone will always commission a human artist rather than an AI artist. Because if your main goal is to just get like a bunch of like really good concept art, like you just need hundreds of pieces of concept art, AI art is the way to go. But if your goal is to like specifically buy something that is personally tailored to your project, then you need to go to a human artist and you need to pay the money for what Uncle Trello is saying is the service of talking it out with them, of being able to fine tune exactly what it is you're looking for in that communication. And I think that running a D&D session is very similar in that sense, because
I forgot.
you're having to listen to your players and like craft because you hone the session and like you make the skeleton, but then once we come in and we start creating chaos, you have to on the fly start forming the world around the players, and a game can't really do that. It's coded to work in this way and to work in that way, but whereas in D&D, you have the ability to personally tailor the world to them. So I think, yeah, that's what they're paying for. Not necessarily to play, not just to play a game, but to play a game and also have the DM service.
Yeah, and then I see that.
Clip that.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, my concern, yeah, you just, for me, I think it's mostly just because, probably because I'm more frugal, I suppose, right? And so
Yeah.
when I think of it, it's like yeah, because $15 or $10 alone was just, just for them, but because I imagine, as you know, right, it's not just the hours we spend playing, right? For every hour we play, I roughly spend an hour, making the session. So if I was going to do it that way, it's like $20 an hour. But even outside of that, it's even if it was $20, right? It's like that $20 could be spent for something else, and that's where my mentality is, and kind of where
You're coming from a mentality of like, would I even pay for this service, right?
Yeah, that's essentially where I'm coming from. It's like, would I spend $20 to have me host or anyone host a game for me? But yeah, it is personalized. It is, much more intimate, right? But at the same time, the opportunity cost for that $20 could be something else, and that for me, that's the biggest factor for me. I think that when I look at other people, would they look at this opportunity cost and say like, I could spend $20 a month on playing D&D with a whole bunch of other people that I don't know, and this other person, this DM that I don't know, and so forth, right?
Yeah, and I think that's a commendable mindset, but I think that what the thing you need to consider also is that you're entering what is, in my opinion, a high cost commodity service, right? Like, you can say, "Oh, I would never pay for the $1,000 detailing of a Ferrari," right? But you could also, that could also be your job to detail Ferraris for $1,000, right? And you just gotta understand that there are people out there who just shell out for this kind of service, and you're not gonna find that kind of service for less than triple or quadruple digits. And I would say like a service as like I was saying, like as personable as like altering a game on the fly as DMing, I feel like that should be a pretty high dollar value service for something that's like that takes so many man hours on the assuming high quality, of course, right? Like you're not just I don't know, just reading a script or something, but still,
Yeah.
like it's a lot of work. Like you're saying, like on your part, you invest a lot of hours. So that's just excuse me. Nah, sorry, it's my turn.
No, you're looking for the leather eye patch.
Sorry for the what?
Are you looking for the leather eye patch?
Leather eye patch. Oh, okay.
Yeah, after you do that.
Did I sell this?
Yeah, go ahead. You're not gonna sell everything because for whatever reason we needed to spend money here. I'll go ahead and equip it. But,
yeah.
I believe after that you should be good.
Is this what you call limited space?
And the other thing I guess I would consider too is the fact that like you aren't actually your own audience. You're not your own. What's the term I'm looking for here? Not audience. Customer.
Yeah, target
Consumer?
audience. Your consumer, target audience.
Yeah. You're No, there's another term for this. The individuals that you're marketing to.
Target audience. That's the one that I believe Don would use.
Wow.
From business.
They gotta bring
Alright, we're good. You can pick up the question, Galfred.
Why do I have to wear eye patch?
What I
Alright.
mean is like guys like you and me, obviously we would never pay someone to DM for ourselves,
True.
right? Like we're super cheap asses.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we're DMs.
Mhm.
and like, but someone who is in the market to pay someone to DM for them,
Real quick,
they're
do you want to pick up the bow?
their conception of what that is worth is way different than what you and I think that's worth.
That's why you scam him.
That's why we're doing a pyramid scheme. You bring in 3 of your friends, you don't have to pay next month.
That's why you dollar the dollars and you holla the hollas.
Wait, what? You go back to AI, right? Just to bring it up.
Yeah, now we're on the subject.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, looking at it, right? There's I mean, because I've tampered with it a bit, right? But it is horrible. Well, it's not like horrible. Like a lot of the ones I've not like a lot I've tried, but I've only tried the one. But what I have tried with it, it's good for some things, but it definitely doesn't work as like you were saying, Taz, like it doesn't work on the first try. And it doesn't work on the second try. It still doesn't work on like the 10th try, right?
Yeah.
But after, you know, because some of them they're free, but they're not like it's not a lot you get, right? And the ones you have to pay for, even then it's like if you don't get what you want, you have to throw out more money. But you know, like if I ask you to make art, right? Like we did multiple times. You know, we go back and forth, like, oh, you know, maybe we should change this, change that, and it's still within the agreed price point, right?
Yeah.
You know, with AR, like again, if they get it wrong, you can't just you can't heckle them and say, hey, this isn't what I wanted. They're like, oh well, this is what you get. Right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, so definitely like anything. Like I'm kind of I'll say like I'm kind of on the fence on AI art, right? Because like if it's anything that's like really personal, right? If I wanted a like a drawing of my emotes or my avatar, anything that was like that I wanted to be proud of, I would definitely ask in a commission artist, right?
Yeah.
But anything I just needed to throw out there and just say I had it, you know, because again, coming from a Kruger standpoint, I couldn't, or not that I couldn't, but because some ARs that, you know, are free, it's like I just need a picture of a dude standing on top of a cliff. Boom. Because I don't know what the price point is for a lot of artists, right? But I think you know, 10 at minimum is, you know, is a base price point, I'd say. And coming from like a Kruger standpoint, that's where I if I just need something, throw out there. But if I wanted something again like very personal, something that was much more like, you know, much more presentable, yeah, definitely ask an artist.
I guess if you think of it in that sense, like you don't want something personable, you just want something like a stock image to use for like a basic, you know, catch-all thing that you don't that's not too important to you. I guess in that sense, iArt's biggest competitor isn't actually other artists; it's actually Shutterstock images.
I guess, yeah, because
right? Because that was the original purpose of Shutterstock images. It's like you just need a generic image that like to serve, you know.
Yes and no, because Shutterstock image is like you're just doing PowerPoint, you really don't care. But
Yeah.
art, you can put in prompts and get close to what you want.
Yeah.
Whereas like, because if someone's like, oh, I want a man standing on a cliff in anime style, then the AI art will pull as many man standing on cliffs in anime styles that it can and compile it and make these pieces. Where Shutterstock is like, you can only get what photos they have taken photos of.
That's kind of what I meant. Is like AI art is going to put Shutterstock images out of business. Like,
oh, I thought when you said AI art's biggest competitor was Shutterstock.
oh, sorry, so not the biggest. Sorry, just artists are worried that AI art is going to put artists out of business, and so I think it's not artists that should be worried. I think it's Shutterstock images that should be worried. There's no need for Shutterstock images anymore when you can just kind of handcraft stock images.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess. Let me rephrase it. I would only use AR for like one and dones, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I don't need it after the first one, I don't need it anymore. And that's like, it looks crappy, but whatever. It's all I need. And once it's done, all right, I don't need it anymore, right? But like, you know, like all the emotes, I'm gonna use those over and over and over again, right? I'm not gonna ask an AI to make those because, again, you know, it's not gonna be right the first, second, 100th time, right? It's not gonna be exactly what I want, and so, but you know, that's my criteria, I would say, because like the spider I threw at some of the players in the last session, I just had an AR make a like a weird looking spider, and it's alright, scrap it. Wait, but as for like Shutterstock, yeah, I guess, yeah, they do actually feel worried. Because I've seen some of the, like, those stock photos, and they work. But I guess also it's not just them, it's like not photographers, but like the models.
Models for Shutterstock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a whole industry around Shutterstock. Yeah, there's models, there's photographers, there's, you know, artists, there's scenery that's kind of thrives just off people come and take Shutterstock photos there. Like, you know, the what is it, the Windows Vista background.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, Tyson, I imagine you have a better answer to this. LUwUzer asked, does altering a picture's art style through AI count as AI art, or does the AI have to create the art entirely by itself?
Altering a picture's art style through AI count as AI art, or does the AI have to create the art entirely by itself? So I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how AI works, but from what I have heard of how it works, is what it does is it's like an algorithm. It scours like the internet for like things that fall into the category of what you're looking for, and then it just kind of like meshes those things together, which is why like when some people type in prompts, the things look uncanny or they look like just broken because the AI itself is just mashing all those things together. So I would say that inherently the AI is never quote unquote create the art entirely by itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, our AI is not to that level where it can even remotely ever begin to do something like that.
That's the end of our turn over here.
If there's an AI that can do that, that's on Skynet level AI, and that's not something that we know of exists yet.
Yeah, and so depending on how you interpret my answer, the answer to Blue Jay's question is either yes, that counts as AI art, or no, AI cannot make art. Yeah.
Okay.
But then you would like ask too, right? Like, okay, so say you have the Mona Lisa, right?
Mhm.
And then you ask, hey Tyson, can you paint the Mona Lisa but in anime style? Am I making art or no?
At which
Because
point?
then it gets different when you apply it to a person, right?
Right.
So then, yeah, whatever, philosophy or whatever, stuff like that. But so I would say it's considered as AI art because you're asking the AI to recreate something in a different style, which produces a new art piece. So it'd be like if you're asking a person to do that. Yeah, that counts as art. Yeah. But that's just because that's how I feel about art. Whether or not you like that art is different too.
Yeah. Okay, then. Here's a question. So you mentioned like doing a prompt. Are you familiar that some AI programs, they let you use a image as a starting source and then altering it from there?
Essentially that would be like automatic Photoshop. Is that what you're saying?
I guess you can put it that way, yeah. Automatic Photoshop or like auto-tune for singers.
I don't know why we jumped at autotune when autotune for pictures already exists. We already invoked it. It was just...
Yeah, because because some or the AI program I use like very lightly. Yeah, you can use an image as a starting point, and then it can like Photoshop it. And so it's that's why it's like auto tune for singers because it's like it changes it slightly or changes it by a lot, but it has that reference point. It's like, like you're saying, if you gave it a picture of the Mona Lisa and just say anime style, then it would just change it to anime style.
What was the original question for this?
Blue Jay's original question was, does altering a picture's art
Oh
style...
no, I remember that.
Oh.
But why did we go down this route?
Oh, because you mentioned bringing up or giving it a prompt, and then it just mashes up a whole bunch of things together. That's why it looks kind of funny. Yeah, and then by that point it's like AI art, but whether you like it or so forth. But then also the point, like, it's not really the Mona Lisa, but it still is Mona Lisa, and also still AI art, I suppose. Sorry, I'm like...
I feel like we've talked ourselves into a circle, a loop.
Yeah.
I don't know where we
We
are.
have entered the
Yeah,
12 o'clock conversation.
Yeah.
Path.
We are in brain dead hours now.
Yes.
But I guess essentially what you are doing is using... I'm not sure if I would call it AI at that point, because it sounds like you're just using a tool.
Mhm.
Whereas I think AI starts to... I guess now we have to ask, at what point is it artificially intelligent? Because how does the program know what areas to improve on?
Yeah, I guess that's more of a question for like a programmer and a philosopher.
Man, this is why I hate philosophy classes, because then you have to define all the terms, and so that you can make a solid argument, and you can't have any fallacies or things like that. But I don't know.
Yeah, I just asked you because, again, you're the artist.
Yeah. Something like that.
I have to keep waiting for my resources to generate in heroes because I got nothing. Gotta find gotta find Aurelia, because gotta find our sprout. Cause they are probably some else. Don't remember where.
I finally have Chaos Hydras. Oh my god.
Chaos
wow.
Hydras.
Man, I can only begin to imagine how much differently that last fight would have gone if Tyson had Chaos Hydras.
Oh yeah. But
I don't even have Wyvern Monarchs, and I just barely got my Mage Guild too.
Oh man.
I'm surprised you went into that fight with everything still basically tier 1. Not
No,
tier 1, but upgraded.
he had his Gorgons at the Death Gorgons.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The scary cow.
Yeah. Yeah, but even so, walking with 9 Wyverns, or not Wyverns, 9 Hydras, that's still pretty scary.
And he did win that fight.
Yeah. Because yeah, everything else, the only way I was able to equalize that fight was simply because I had had a spell that Tyson couldn't counter.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to circumvent that spell once it's been cast. I don't, because Dispel doesn't get rid of it.
Yeah, it doesn't. You said you tried dispelling it?
I tried dispelling it.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah. So if Dispel
No,
doesn't,
you can't even click it. You can only click your units.
Oh, interesting. And what is your business email, LUwUzer? I will try and
what does
send
El
forth...
Wando Man think about AI art?
Oh, true.
What he said.
Damn.
Damn.
Whoa.
But you can't just say you gotta get the whole The whole
Oh,
speech.
he took the
Come on,
All
dude.
AI
right, let me
art
go back to
and
the VOD
someone
and,
else's
and
answer.
quote everything and
Oh my god.
cite my
No,
sources.
man is the AI art.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta cite their sources. I almost forgot about that part.
All right. We doing Chicago style here. APA, MLA. Well, come on, we gotta set some rules, some
I'm
standards.
not gonna write a paper.
I gotta use
I'm
whatever
not.
PS knowledge I still
I'm not
have
making
from
a
high
dissertation
school.
on this.
Come
I don't
on.
even know how Chicago style works. My
neither.
professor in a class asked us to write it, and I just turned in MLA because I didn't know what the
I
fuck
think
they
Chicago,
wanted.
all you do is like you just stuff all your citations on the bottom of each page. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's like footnotes and
2,000
stuff like
words at
that. I didn't
least.
use a
Yeah,
single
lots of
one.
footnotes. Basically, half of your each page is just
2,000?
citations.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that was literally the only class I ever used Chicago format.
Yeah, I once had or for English, for like my 402, I had, like one essay she had us do APA. Even though we did like MLA, and then halfway through the class, they changed MLA 7 to MLA 8. And so we're
Oh,
like, okay,
no.
Teach, I'm gonna need you to help us out with MLA 8 because, you know, we're all learning. And so, you know, thankfully she was helpful enough to actually tell us how to, you know, change it up. And then during one of her, like, she was on campus doing something, and it wasn't like her office period, but I happened to know she was gonna be there because she had sent an email like, hey, if you guys wanna, you know, wanna join us for this event, feel free to. And I was like, well, I have nothing to do, so I'm gonna go ask her, and I just ask her here, it's like, hey, is this properly formatted? And she was helpful enough to, you know, to actually say, yeah, this is all you gotta do to change it. Cool, I'll see you in class later. I was like, thank goodness. But yeah, I don't ever want to do Chicago style. I've never done it, but yeah, I don't want to learn another style just for one paper.
Okay, stop talking about it. Stop talking. Quick.
I know. The
Oh, no.
paper. You know what killed the stream? Talking about school while we're on break.
Oh, that's true.
That's-
That's pretty cursed. That's pretty cursed.
We can't talk about school anymore.
No. Yeah.
Let's
The
see, where you
academic
at?
gods struck us down for using words we didn't
Oh, there you are.
understand. Like, I could go touch my high school diploma right now. It would burst into flames.
He's
I
like,
don't even know where mine is.
same.
You know? Me either.
Yeah, I came home with that, and I've never seen it since. There's like very few things from high school I still don't know where they are. But that's only because I haven't touched them since I put them down.
Did any of you guys buy class rings?
No.
Thank
Wait,
God.
what the fuck?
So
Class rings?
at the
Yeah.
end of your year, you can buy a ring, I guess.
What?
that
Legit,
like represents
it-
your
do you know
school,
where
your class.
know where
of,
your
like,
ring
your
is?
Year, right?
if you
It's
do,
like, yeah.
can you
it's a thing
send?
You can buy.
Can you send a picture of it?
I almost got one.
Oh.
Almost?
Oh. Almost. What stopped you?
I didn't place a stake
Oh.
because I wasn't. It wasn't that I was gonna buy it. I think it was like our parents
You-
said, like,
Yes.
if you
Yes.
reach this milestone, then we'll buy you one. 'Cause our
Oh,
dad
they
has
were doing it for getting to the state or something.
Yeah, as like an accomplishment. Because I made it, but like I only went like 0-2 and I was done. So I was like in and out. And so yeah, I think it was like a accomplishment thing because our dad, he got his class ring from his coach when he had made it a state. So I think our parents were planning to do this like something similar.
Mm.
New, by the way, if you're saying things muted.
Oh yeah, I was just.
Oh no, were you talking this whole time?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just listening. Yeah.
Okay.
But I just finished returning the sword to him. But I'm probably gonna stop here
All good.
because I have class tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Does it save automatically?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Nu's gonna be a responsible adult,
I'm coming.
Yeah,
a
right.
responsible academic student.
Wait. Stop saying
Oh,
those
wait.
S words. The stream's gonna die.
Oh, that's right. Oh no,
You're good.
the scholars of the universe are gonna strike us down.
And you still continue to use them.
Yeah, I know.
What?
More S words. More
Those
S
are different
words.
words. Those words could mean anything.
Yeah. We gotta add those to the rules.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Don't invoke the rules on me.
I was pushing together.
I wasn't there when it was written.
The rules are inscribed on the curvatures of my brain.
That's a lot of curves.
It's actually not a lot at all.
All right. Well, good night. Thanks for
Okay,
walking me
good
through it,
night,
May.
night.
Yep. Yeah, next time you're available, you let us know. You know, me and Down play this every so often, so whenever you want to.
Yeah, you guys ever play something more chill like Don't Starve? Like I'm down to play that game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Love that game.
definitely chill. Very chill.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
And-
The chillest.
See you
See
guys
you
on
next-
Friday.
Alright.
Is it Friday or Thursday?
Yeah.
It's Friday.
Friday.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Right.
I thought it was Thursday.
Wow, it is very much Friday.
Well, it's a good thing that
Someone
good thing we're
said
playing
something.
tonight.
Yeah, you would have had a very awkward lack of an encounter.
Yeah, I would have showed up. It's like, huh? Where is everyone?
You know where it's going to be?
Yeah, I don't know that much. Okay, so LUwUzer found his ring, his class ring. He's sending it to the Discord right now.
Oh, I hope it was pretty. For his sake, don't tell us how much it cost, or I will judge him.
That was the main reason I didn't want to get one. The exorbitant price for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that! Alright, I'm looking at the ring now. Oh! Wow, really? Oh. Wait,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like high school enough to buy a ring.
yeah, I think the two reasons, yeah, because of cost, but the second reason was, when am I ever gonna wear this?
Yeah.
Because I don't really like, having like trophy pieces just sitting around. So yeah, I figured I wouldn't buy.
I mean, I didn't buy one, but I heavily considered it just because, like, it's like prom and like I don't know all that other stuff. Your high school bash, like it was just those things that it's like, this is what I'm supposed to do. Like you don't actually have to go to graduation to graduate. They'll just send you your diploma in the mail.
Yeah, but I also hope like at our school you still had to go to the last day of school anyways.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the actual graduation ceremony, you don't have to go. You don't need to walk up to the stage, and you don't need the principal, whoever, to hand you a piece of paper. That's not even the diploma.
True.
Right? So it's just like the only reason why I did all those things was like, this is what I'm supposed to do.
I guess yeah, I
Yeah, a bunch of my buddies, they were buying high school rings, and I was like, oh,
while we're
my
here,
friends are buying high school rings.
we can go back to.
I guess I should too. And then I
go
went
back
to
Mabinogi.
the ball, and she was like, yeah, no, we don't have $300. Okay, all right, I guess there we go.
Yeah, I don't remember what.
That?
Huh?
Well, I was
Alright.
gonna say that settles that.
Yeah, I was like, this decision was made for me.
Yeah. connecting, and the the connection is successful. We are back. We are
Okay.
back.
I wanna apologize. This actually was my fault. I, was it me who brought the conversation back to school?
Yeah, the first thing we say is, all right, we're not talking about school anymore. And then what do? First subject.
All right, mods, ban me. You.
Yes.
Do it. Take me.
All right, we're going back to Mabinogi. That way we can still grind. Light Blue just says you deserve to be in the gulag.
The gulag? Oh, you don't want me in the gulag. In the gulag, I would only rise back, dumber, stupider, far more powerful than you would ever imagine. I would talk about school again.
Dude.
It's my turn.
All right, we're back to our main game, for the time being. Thing is, he doesn't know about the fighting back from the gulag and parachuting back in, but oh man, he will. You know, I was streaming Mabinogi the other day, right? Let me change this real quick. Okay, I'm back on voice activity because yeah, this is. But so I was streaming Mabinogi the other day, right? And
Yeah.
it reminded me again while I'm really glad to stream as I play, because as I was playing, like at multiple points throughout the stream, people would help me. I was like, oh, you know, you can just press this button and it makes your process that much faster, right? I was like, oh yeah, you know, if the scroll wheel exists, you could just pro that and do that. It's like, oh my god, like multiple points. That would just help me out. But like some of the simplest things that I never knew after playing like 15 years.
Oh yeah, like I was playing on a World of Warcraft private server with one of my buddies.
Mhm.
He has just set up a private server for himself, and it was pretty janky. It was just full of glitches, but it was just something we wanted to do for fun one year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he plays so much more than me, so I didn't know for years. We also were playing, we're just like on Discord like this, right? Just chatting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was complaining to him like, you know what I hate is that like you have to walk all the way to like a dungeon the whole time. And you can't like just tab out because you have to hold W the whole time. And he's like, Charlie, you don't just hit caps lock and turn on auto walk. I was like, wow, there's an auto walk button. He's like, yeah, always has been. I was like, what? It was like that would have made things so much easier for me.
You didn't have to babysit your computer the entire time.
Oh, just World of Warcraft would have been a far less painful game if I could have just like alt tabbed out to anything else.
That would. That was a long time. Oh, he's way over there. Actually, let's see. I think I can do this. I can do this.
Whoa!
Alright, orange is gone.
What?
Oh wow.
Oh, GGOJ. They finally caught him.
Oh okay.
Only took a shit ton of running around, but we finally did it.
You can run as much as you want, but no one escapes the law.
Oh my goodness, the only NPCs left are teal and pink.
Oh, just 2 of them? Well, yeah, Teal is looking really strong. Teal has a
We're
hero
back.
with
We're live.
19 power.
Yeah, because I think pink should be easy enough to kill. It won't be like an easy one and done, but you know I did kill its strongest hero, so
Yeah.
I think it's possible.
Ooh. Yeah, Teal's probably gonna be the giant that we're gonna have the toughest time taking down.
Yeah, what is Steel playing?
Well, their strongest monster is Archangels, so I think they're playing Castle, or they're just grabbing a lot of Archangels. I don't know.
They might have found a place.
Well, if it's Archangels, then it has to be Castle. Because, yeah, Archangels are upgraded.
Well, I mean, they could have just taken like a building that had Archangels in it.
Yeah, I think there are
I
some
don't know
places.
any dwellings that do that.
No, I mean they just took like someone's castle. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Maybe because there's also like the possibility that I believe there is like an open world location where you can upgrade your units.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but that only does your 1st to 5th.
Really?
Really? It doesn't do everything?
The hilltop?
Is it Hilltop?
Or hill fort? Yeah. Upgrade 1 through 5 level creatures for double price.
Huh.
Oh. All right, then I guess he is a castle. 'Cause, you know, I didn't check in the at the lobby, so. Go, dragon, go! Phantasm, oh, Phantasm Revenant. Someone left it here? Oh! Oh. I figured.
Did the stream go down again?
Did it?
I don't know.
like
I
seeds.
see the chat and they're freaking out.
Oh, no,
I have
we're
an
good,
ad.
we're good. Good.
Oh.
No, it's just because I haven't received my karmic repercussions yet, so I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
How about this? How about for the Game Awards bet, I'll take an instant -2, and I'll bet I'll still win.
What? Why did it send a
You literally didn't vote the last quarter.
Yeah,
And
right?
I'll still win! By God, I'll still win!
Go -2.
Taking quite a big gamble there.
That's what I'm about. They don't call me Gamba Man. For no reason.
Seems like a bonus on a soft winner. Okay, that's Alright. Yeah, beat on him, I guess.
Really? Oh my god, I'm completely landlocked to the southern portion of the map.
Yeah, but I know how that feels. Locked on this right side.
Have any of us encountered Teal?
I've never ran into them.
I never have.
That's bad news.
Yeah, that means they've just been festering and like growing their
Yeah.
army this entire time.
My
Yeah,
army has
'cause-
died.
Whereas like we've
Guys'
all
armies
been
have
like
died.
sniping each other.
Yeah, the other 7 of us have been constantly eating at each other.
Yeah, they have a shit ton of resources. Second most in gold and wood and ore, and then the most amount of everything else: mercury, sulfur, crystals, and gems.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good. Orphan? Oh, he's dead. Let's get it. Wrapped up. Alright. I believe stream is going steady. I hope. Short check.
I found something so cursed.
No. Don't
What?
tell me.
I found the Cape of Silence.
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Why twice, 2 times, back-to-back games? You're cheating.
But it's sitting behind a throng of crusaders.
Okay, that's fair.
Did I not? Engineering weapon?
I thought you just got it just now.
No, no,
Okay.
no. Crusaders, that's the swordsman, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the upgraded swordsman. Yeah, and I think those are tier 6 or 5 units.
They have to be 5, because I imagine the cavaliers are stronger than they are.
That's right. The Cavaliers are the tier 6 units. Yes. So yeah, they're tier 5. They're very, very tough.
Tier 4.
Tier 4?
Yep.
What's tier 5 then?
The Zealots.
Oh, that's right. I forget Castle gets
Alex.
another ranged unit.
Oh yeah, the monk.
Yep.
Oh my god. Castle gets 2 ranged units? That's insane.
Oh, I just failed twice.
Gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Doesn't just be careful, assume you didn't do it. Pink is on the way to getting Armageddon.
Wait, what do you mean
What?
Pink is on their way to getting Armageddon? How do you know they're on the way to getting Armageddon?
There's a... They had a chess piece on their side of the map. That if they complete the full set, they can cast Armageddon.
What?
So they have one piece of the set.
You mean Armageddon's blade?
No. Or it's Armageddon's blade. And when you have Armageddon's blade, you can cast Armageddon.
Yeah, and you're also immune to Armageddon.
Yep.
That's the scary thing about Armageddon's blade.
Yep. So Pink
That's
was...
why the game's called Armageddon's blade.
Yeah, so Pink is working on Armageddon's blade right now.
Oh my god. thought we had Pink on the ropes. If Pink comes in with Armageddon's blade, we're all actually kind of screwed.
Yeah, because I took the math and it has the highest base multiplier.
Yeah, it's Armageddon.
Yeah.
It also ignores magic immunity.
Yeah, and his units are immune too, so let's hope he doesn't get it. Oh, Joe, you say you needed crystals?
We do what we can to
Prevent
get me geared up
Armageddon?
to hunt down Pink as fast as possible.
Yeah, I have 16 right now.
Let me look at my turn. I think I'm actually already good. Yeah, I'm actually fine. I just haven't had time to run my hero back to my main base.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
Unfortunately. So
better.
most of my resources are just sitting at my castle, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I'm actually quite fine, thanks though. That being said, did you need any resources?
I just need gold.
Oh. You want to trade for gold?
Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll trade you gold.
Okay. I mean, actually, I'll take your crystals for gold anyway. I guess. And I always need more crystals.
All right.
Once I, yeah.
I'll trade you the. You want to do the same rate?
Same rate, yeah. So was it 3,000
per?
gold?
Yeah.
3,000 per. All right. So how many crystals you want to give me?
I have 16. How many do you need?
I mean, honestly, I'll take them all.
Okay.
Because each of my dragons cost three crystals.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Sure. I'll gladly do that trade.
Okay. So what is it then? 48.
Yeah, 48,000.
48,000?
Yep.
Honestly, I'll take it.
What's up? Oh, is that Dom's house? What? Yes. Oh, what's up? Hello. Tomorrow? Probably around. Yeah. Oh, because me and Dom are gonna dash. Now we're probably gonna. Oh wait, yeah, we're doing 99. Why was it? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Half-Wolf Slayer Gauntlet. I wish. Huh. That's correct. Okay, we do not need 9. That's the next one we get. Actually, the next one. Okay. No one says it. Hang on, what? energy. Owen and Shill. Alright. Wait, we're doing good so far, which is a pretty good sign. No one, no, with the dangerous words, right? Dangerous words right now. Doing okay. But yeah, yeah. Question of the day is next follower goal. You know the background. That's
I don't know if it's just you guys, but
right now I'm crafting stuff, and this person next to me is crafting. So he will also make noise when he successfully crafts.
I feel too comfortable playing Necropolis.
I mean, it's really strong. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Question of the day
I
is
guess
what should our next follower goal be, as well as because we have a sub goal, right? Which honestly, I need to actually acknowledge it.
Like you just don't want to play anything else or something, or
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just comfortable. It's you feel a calling for it.
That too. I mean, they did sort of nerf it in Hoda.
Yeah, so we're not gonna. Yeah, our sub goal was reached, so we
I mean,
are
it's
going
understandable.
to.
It's a really good
We'll have to do this.
good faction.
We'll have to do this sometime.
Not gonna lie, I still want to do the all Necropolis run.
Yeah, right.
Hey, so in the Night of the Living Dead run, can we not be Necropolis?
I believe we're all.
We cannot be Necropolis.
Oh damn! Are we gonna be all castles?
I think thematically we have to be like all castle, all rampart, all like living good units.
Yeah, good aligned.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And would we all be the same thing, or would we just be at the living?
I say we all be the same thing.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what? It'd be better if we weren't all the same things, because that way we wouldn't have all be dependent on the same resources. Actually.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, because right now, because at least with the situation right now, right? Because since you don't need crystals, it's perfect for me.
Yes,
Speaking of, yes, I will be sending you.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
So you're red, right?
Yes, or yes, I'm red.
And how much did we agree on yet? 48,000.
Correct.
All right, you're getting 48,100 because I don't want to bother pushing the down button 100 times.
Oh yeah, not doing that again.
No.
Thank you. And then on my turn, I will send you the 16. Okay, we are looking for weapons, armors, engineering tools. But yeah, we can work on a Catboy made model. Yeah, again, we our follower goal or sub goal is made, so we'll have to work on that. At some point. And we will. Alright, we're not just gonna deny you guys. You guys helped us with. We'll work on that. How often we pull it out? Who knows? I'm actually put out often then. I think. Me actually. I can just check right now and see what. No worries. Yeah, I'm thinking that the next goal is around 500. So 500 will, go with.
Oh, wait. When we do Night of the Living Dead, can we have the NPC start with Galthran?
No. Yes,
If
we
we
can.
are.
Well, it would
Yeah.
have to be. If we did, we would have to not be a Hoda. I mean, I guess that we could. We'd have to just. I could still just look in the files and see if we can re-enable Galtharan. But
Oh, we do, yeah.
yeah. But I worry. Actually, you know what? If we do that, I don't know if we can play online.
Oh, because yeah, like separate files.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't mind running on the Steam version if that's what we want to do. But that's up to you guys because really like the big differences are it might actually make the run a little scarier because not only would they have Galthran, but Necromancy
Yeah,
will
we're
be
back.
boosted.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. They'd be
Oh.
the unnerfed necromancers.
Yeah.
oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be quite something to fight.
Yeah, the only hard part was that there's only specific maps we'd be able to play on, and it'd be maps we've already played on.
Yeah, and plus there's not really much of a way for us to align ourselves.
Yeah.
So it would be another free for all, and we would just have to play on an honor system.
Yeah, whereas like with Hoda, we can set the exact like allies.
Yeah,
So I think it's still better just to play Hoda, just because we have so much more control.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
Hoda's probably the better way to go.
Yeah, I mean
It's-
we can give them Isra.
Yeah, the middle we
second
could do is we
best.
can give them the necromancy specialty heroes, and that's it. There's
And we
two of
don't.
them.
We can also start them with like I think we can start them with handicaps to give them better resources.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that'll make them scary too off the bat.
Next, you were tan, correct?
That is me.
Alright, I'm sending you the 16 crystals now.
Excellent.
And now I have Firebirds!
Oh my god.
Finally.
Oh, you're only just now getting your tier 7 units as well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just wait until I get my Chaos Hydras.
Oh, you also don't have Chaos Hydras
Rapids?
yet, Fang?
No.
Oh, do you have crystals you want to sell me?
No, I'm not in any rush to get 'em.
Oh, I'm so dead.
He's talking about crystals as in his other castle. Right? He's talking
Oh,
about
Halt!
only he wasn't originally running Fortress, Uncle Charlie.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
right.
that's-
He's running. That's right. He captured the other castle. That's right.
Yeah, it's only my third castle.
Oh, in that
That's
case,
how.
yeah, you're definitely not in a hurry.
I only need like 6 more sulfur, and I'll get that in like 3 turns. Or if I wanted to, I could just marketplace it. I have 80 mercury.
Yeah, especially
Like,
with
80 ore.
yeah, and also with like 3 marketplaces, you can get a really good rate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
let me
all
get
you
help.
have to do is not touch that Mercury.
Which Mercury?
There's a little Mercury.
Oh, that one.
next-
That's
Yeah,
fine.
all, you
Fine.
have, all you have to do is not touch that Mercury.
That's fine.
Yeah, if you touch that, he's coming for you.
Oh, you're looking at the Horde of Swordsmen for the Fierce Permanents?
No. That's swordsman. That's a horde. I fought a throng of champions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were
Oh wait,
looking
is
at something
Green Tyson?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are on each other's border.
else. Yeah, that's why we fought.
Oh,
That's why we're both, like,
actually-
nearly dead.
We're actually parked right next to each other.
Damn, that's some bad RNG there.
We gotta be like next to Pink as well. Pink
Not
is on
gonna
my
lie, it's
board.
gonna be crazy if like we gotta I hope we get like a good RNG where we're all like parked next to each other, so we get one nice like choke point where we just take turns like holding the line against like a wave of undead.
Part of me also feels like it would be the fun would be the desperation of trying to find each other too.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if we were playing co-op, you guys would be in the perfect position with each other. Unfortunately,
Yes, I see NPC.
you're not. 'Cause, yeah, if we were playing co-op, yeah, me and Fang would actually be in very scary positions, like just surrounded by enemies.
Yeah, it's a little rough out here.
Yeah, because honestly, part of why I'm surviving is just we're surviving is because like the AI is also fighting each other. So in the like the Night of the Living Dead run, when they're all allied together, that's gonna be horrifying.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way to set it so like all the roaming monsters are all undead also?
That'd be
Nah,
kind of
I don't think
hilarious.
so. It'd be
That would-
cool. But
It would be so thematic.
Could you imagine how difficult it would be though? We would have to fight them, but then they would just whether they lose or win, they still
Oh, they could
win.
actually just go recruit. That's true. That would be horrifying.
Yeah, at that point you really just need one enemy, because he would just get like all his scouts would still be loaded with enemies.
Oh man, can we set it so that there's just one AI, but he has 4 castles?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so, unless we like made it a preset map.
That's too bad. That would be especially horrifying.
You'd have so much resources.
Right?
Yep.
It's just generating 4 times as much resources, 4 times the gold.
Yeah. 4 times the population growth.
All right, LUwUzer, thank you for the lurk. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be streaming, because yeah, we are running into issues. But thank you for the alert. And again, by the way, if you haven't already, check out LUwUzer. They are they're planning to stream Genshin Impact on Saturday. I'm hoping to to drop by and help them out, and or whether it's in just in call or actually joining them. I'll plan to be there that night. So, hopefully, you can check them out, give them a helping hand. Yeah, I am going to check out that sponsorship. Yeah, they're not just streaming Genshin; they're streaming a sponsored stream. Give them a check if you can. Almost turn. Only's been cancelled. Oh, that guy's going for it. Really need to get some straight Owen ore, not soft. No other zinc. Oh, I need straight Owen. Okay. Like that.
Shit.
Oh, somebody throwing down?
Fucking pink, man.
Oh, he's coming for you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yo, he's got a red upgraded. All right, Tyson. I am right behind you.
You guys doing two-pronged attack?
Essentially.
I'm trying to have one of my guys come in with some reinforcements, see if that will scare his horsemen away. Yeah.
That's all I can do. Hidden potion. Potion. Every potion, but that's. Oh yeah, I see you're the champion. Alright, alright. I've got this one guy just going ham on. It's only gonna last for some. I'll try and mind when I camper. Think. Like, I want to throw down 1,000,000 right now. I definitely. I definitely could. Not like $1,000,000, like 1,000,000 gold. I definitely could and just get Grandmaster. But I can wait a day. It's not that important. And also because I'm pretty bad at making. I really don't want to spend money I don't have. Especially for something simple as that. We'll wait for tomorrow to get our Grandmaster. Because we also have like a long time till we actually need Grandmaster War. I'm in no rush. We're in no rush to get Grandmaster Warrior. Cat scroll. Okay. Get out of here. It's huge. Come on. Stun. Just freaking huge. Baby potion. That's the daily trade.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh,
He's
did he just
nearing you. He's nearing you.
Oh.
Oh, he passed you one for me.
He inching?
Oh yeah, I see. I was thinking, like, why would I just cut across the grass? And I was like, okay, I remember because there's a road there. Duh, there's a road.
I just don't have the units to fight him.
Same. I also don't have the artifacts.
That's true. I do have artifacts.
Yeah, do you have the mage tower to fight him?
Like the spells?
Yeah. Hit him with spells.
All I've got is magic arrow and ice bolt, really. I don't even have stone skin, I have shield. Which honestly isn't that great.
I have stone skin as a scroll, so I could teach it to you. Well, teach.
I don't think you can.
No, we can't trade.
I mean, we can quote unquote trade.
What? No, it doesn't work that way. You. Well,
Yeah,
you mean like?
He's saying I take his scroll by killing his hero.
Okay.
The main thing is I don't want to lose this hero because it's one generating me my my crystals. So I can give you like a different hero, but yeah, the other two is the I think I'd rather keep my main hero.
The fair trade.
If we can juke pink and remain unscathed, that's the peak. That's the peak of this situation.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't know where you guys are positioned. Where are you guys at?
We're northwest.
Like far in the northwest corner?
Yep.
Far.
Oh, there's no way I'll reach you in time.
Nope.
Like considering it took this past 3 months for me just to cover the entire bottom map.
And we presume pink is dead center north.
I don't even know who's in the center. Fang, are you in the center? Fang's not here. Okay.
I'm on the right side. I'm the whole right third.
Are you?
Yeah.
And who's in the center?
Oh.
Teal.
Huh?
Teal.
Yeah.
Teal.
Yeah. It
Wow,
probably would be
Teal's
teal.
just got the
We haven't
entire
seen.
center like monopolized?
I haven't touched center at all.
Oh my god. Because that's where I'm about to go.
He only has one town, so you could do it.
Yeah, but they've been untouched this whole time. Whereas I've been fighting back both pink and purple down here.
But you're fighting pink?
I was. I
Was.
took one of Pink's castles.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that means pink and teal might have clashed at some point.
Wait, so that means probably pink is. Oh, sure, you have like a way or like a way gate or a monolith.
Ooh, that's true. Because how did Pink get out of here?
Yeah, because we have one monolith here, but it's protected by 20 to 50 phoenixes.
I don't see one.
Interesting.
But yeah, for some reason, our gate is locked by minimum 27 tier unit.
Oh, yeah, don't even touch that damn thing. I still have a couple shadowy patches down here, so it might be in those little tiny corners I haven't checked.
Or potentially, yeah. But I mean, if it doesn't come from that direction, then.
Yeah.
Ask says we need. Pink is working on Armageddon's blade, and we need to take care of that as soon as we. Alright, let's see. Engineering weapon, engineering tool. Tech doing, if I wasn't multiplaying heroes and I would do tech duo. I frankly can't. That's asking for, because I would have to, or I would have to at some point do my turn in heroes, and I couldn't do that to. I couldn't do that to them. Tech for one weapon, prompt for ES. That's. Yeah, I just hit 20k marks. I don't think easy for me to do any of those. AP train. Oh. Theta. I had no idea what Theta is, so. At least the other two, it makes sense, but I have no idea what Theta is. A gear check probably would not hold up. But, you know, it's something to consider. Yeah, we just need to craft like one of these things. Craft a part. Let's see, I think you do 2. That's correct. Yep, that's correct. Just 2 R5 hit. One second.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's good. Okay, pink avoided us for now.
For now.
Alright, pink your turn. I'm looking for ores.
Alright, I'm venturing into potentially Teal's territory. It's gonna take me 3 days.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going for
Now welcome back. Welcome back, LUwUzer. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I figured I might as well at least do that much. Right? I can do that much. Alright. Get everyone hyped up for your second second day of the sponsored stream.
Oh.
Hmm?
I opened up a Pandora's box and I learned Sacrifice, Fire Elemental, Inferno, Berserk, Frenzy, Slayer, Fire Shield, and Armageddon.
All that?
What?
Holy
What
crap!
is that, like 8 spells?
And Landmine, Fireball, Misfortune, Visions, Bloodlust, Curse,
More
X
spells?
from Fire.
What the hell?
From a Pandora's box.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the benefits of opening Pandora's box so severely outweighs the possible like
Minus one
repercussions.
luck.
Yeah. I mean, unless like it can also potentially like I don't know if it's like -1 luck for like 15 battles or something. I don't know. Or like forever.
Oh man. Yeah, Pandora's box did a pretty good.
But I don't know. Those spells were pretty damn good. Like, you got
Yeah.
Armageddon?
I think you got nearly all of the fire spells. Besides the
Think
tier 5.
so.
Because you didn't get Summon Fire Elemental, right?
I did.
Oh, okay, so you got the entire fire spellbook.
Was that on your main hero too?
It is.
Oh my god.
Okay. Putting here for day 7. I'm gonna check out this kid.
Alright, gonna take on some black dragons. Hopefully, open myself up a little bit. Let's see how this goes.
Whoa, black dragons?
Lots.
Lots? Ooh, you gonna show it?
What is that, 10 to 25, right?
Whew, that's a big loss.
Ugh.
What to say?
Oh, the math isn't in your favor?
It's heavily not in my favor.
Ooh.
So it's 25 black dragons. and I'm losing all 75 of my halberdiers, my 18 royal archers, my 3 titans, 2 crusaders, my ballista, and my ammo cart.
That sounds like a lot of stuff.
I don't know.
It's-
That sounds like not too bad.
It's all my like lesser units, and plus like 3 titans, but still
Demolition.
it's
But for 25 black dragons, honestly, that's a fair trade.
I'm gonna take it. I've been losing too much of these.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine I would do better
I don't
against
even want
black
to fight.
dragons.
Yeah, I don't even want to fight black dragons like this.
Yes, yeah, they're immune to all spells. Like, yeah, I wouldn't chance it.
Three years ago when it was good. Yeah, my gear is really outdated. That's all I want. An extra 10 to 20,000? No way. Watermelon the boar. Oh yeah, no, I am talking to someone. I'm talking to someone right now. So my Saint Guardian sent pick one up? The gacha only item. Of course, the gacha only item.
I'll be back.
Guardian Warrior. I had the Saint Guardian one. That was pretty good at a time, but it doesn't matter anymore. Wasn't my new game. Oh, how long is the game usually? This game is going for like 3 days, or like 4-hour turns every day. So it is. It can go a long time, and it will go for a long time. Yeah, that's insane. The amount of like grind. Wait, I can upgrade here. I can upgrade. I need Mercury. What were you saying about the Phoenixes again? We have an upgraded tier 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they have complete fire spell immunity.
Phoenixes? I'd imagine so.
I am back.
Welcome back. Alright, where did Pink go?
Are you going for him?
Maybe.
Went back to their castle.
Oh, you chasing him down?
I can't do that. Now how long it would take me to get there. Oh, what? No way.
Ambassador Sash? I already know what that does. Pendant of Downfall. That sounds interesting. Ring of Oblivion?
Alright, your turn. Alright. So we just got a whole bunch of new info on how to get or make ourselves a lot stronger. We're going to drop the dual swords and we're gonna go for I'm gonna go for heavy weapon. Heavy two-handed weapon. Heavy two-handed weapon. And then we're gonna go with a demo, I believe it's divine sword. I think it's divine blade. Yeah, divine blade, which is also expensive. But we can get there then. Yeah, the hope is to make our mage.
And I did not know that Wyvern Monarchs cast poison.
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what we talked about last time. Remember, we were scaling a lot of the buildings from the Pirate Cove. Were you not there for that?
I was, but we were talking more so of the cove.
Wait, cast or
and-
inflict?
Inflict.
Okay.
Yeah. So when it hits, its hit also inflicts poison,
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah.
which is way better than it casting it.
We were mostly talking
sure.
about how the witches cast weakness.
Yeah, but I think there was another unit that also cast poison too, right? In the Pirate's Cove.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. Huh.
At least I don't remember.
Pika Dungeon.
I haven't played Pirate Cove.
I
so
haven't done
can't recall.
Pika Dungeon yet.
There's only one unit that does poison in the Pirate Cove.
Yeah, that was. We were trying to see how it scaled.
Oh, it's the final unit, right?
It's the final unit on upgrade.
Yeah,
Really?
and
Huh.
I think the wiki specifically says it just uses the same formula as the Wyvern, right?
Yeah, same formula.
Yeah.
As a keystone? And then, like the final one?
Yeah,
that's
the
kind
final.
of kind of lame.
What?
Well, we just relatively to the Wyvern. Kind of lame. But it's still pretty good. But if it uses the same formula as the Wyvern, then for the upgrade, I don't know. Because when I think of like, the keystone or the final upgrade, like have it, or when I think of like the final keystone, the final monster having its upgrade, right? Like it having, or like dragons having complete magic immunity, that's insane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's when you scale to dragons, but honestly, everything is kind of mediocre when you scale to dragons, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, but there if it's the last unit, the final tier 7,
Yeah.
that's that is its equivalent, right?
Yeah, I guess when there's some units that are like amazing compared to dragons still, right? Like Titans are freaking amazing.
Oh yeah.
Titans are great 7th tier units. I say they scale to dragons quite well. Then you got the Behemoth, which just doesn't, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think the Phoenixes do okay. I don't remember the raw stats, but the fact that they can revive.
Well, the Phoenix are amazing because the whole entire stack revives.
Yeah, so that's effectively double the double the mons. But yeah, attention span, it helps that we aren't playing the entire time. We aren't playing the entire time, so it works out. Battle room does darkness. Okay, so I'm looking at some maid dresses, right? Because we hit our sub goal, 10 of 20, or 10 of 10. Alright, so we're gonna do our our avatar. 2020 we'll buy maid dress ourselves. We'll wear it ourselves. And how many streams we'll stream for? I don't know, but we'll buy maid outfit. Okay. And yeah, but looking at some references for our for our avatar, very doable for us to do a or for us to get it going. The main thing, or the other thing too, is outside of just the dress itself, we still need to like add like some other things such as what do you call it, like the choker, right? Can't be the choker. Gotta do that. Choker, and then gotta get like yeah, what kind of maid dress or maid outfit is complete without a choker? I can actually farm my natural sugar. I mean, it's gotta be worth the sub goal, right? It's gotta be worth the sub goal. So yeah, we'll work on the
Oh god.
and then what's up?
So my exit is blocked by some Fangarms. They were just a throng before. But I've been leaving them alone this whole time. And now there's a swarm of them.
Holy shit!
Okay.
The number is 250 to 499.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Shit.
This is my exit to get into Teal's territory. Wish me
Pink got
luck.
there somehow, so.
Alright, there's gonna be 270.
okay. Doesn't sound too bad.
The auto battle says I'm gonna lose a lot. But on the
I guess
bright
it's
side,
worth it.
I don't lose any dragons. I lose all my Pegasi.
Yeah, so the choker we'll have to do ourselves. The dress itself, whether we make
They
a
can do better.
or make it ourselves, or we just copy off of
I
someone
want
else's
to think I
file.
can do better. That's 270. Such a scary number.
Right, just block them off with force wall.
Things I don't know if they can fly. Tyson, do you remember if they can fly?
I don't know, because
I
I've
don't
always
think
just,
I don't
I've
think
just
they can
taken
fly.
the. Yeah, I don't think they can fly, and I've always just taken the win. I've never actually fought them.
No? Oh shit, so you don't know what they do.
Nope, no idea.
They look scary. They look like Cthulhu's.
I need.
Right?
What?
It's intimidating as hell.
I don't know. I'm a little scared. Like, I kind of want to just take the win.
Wait, so no. Hold up.
But I'm on my way to fight Teal.
So no. Nothing beyond rank 5. Evasion.
No, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Wow, rank 6 is really. Yeah, okay.
Let's see here. It flies.
It flies. That's some nightmare fuel right there. Yeah, reminds me of actually. I was watching one of my buddies stream Smite the other day,
Yeah?
and Cthulhu's in game. But Cthulhu is freaking huge.
I mean, I imagine it's Cthulhu.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's like all Battlefield of the Gods, right?
Yeah.
And so a lot of the some of the gods like Ymir, he's canonically very big, right?
Yeah.
You know, like relative to Zeus, he is pretty big. You know, or like Kronos, because Kronos is a Titan, right? He's really big compared to Zeus, but he's not. You know, he's scaled down to like humanoid size, just like Zeus. But Cthulhu is like 5 Zeuses stacked on top of him. That's how big he is. Thankfully, he's also a tank, so it's very easy to use him as a shield wall. But yeah, he's huge. I think the only other enemy that's huge like that is the World Serpent from the Nordic mythology. Yeah, that's... Ooh, it's massive. What's up, Sogbread? How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. Glad you could join us. We are... Yeah, we're playing...
Sorry, I'm focusing.
I'm not gonna, because... Yeah, we're just chilling. Right, we're not doing anything crazy. Because in our other game... Not that we need to be there the entire time, giving our full attention. But... at any point, I don't want to... Like... go through and be like, oh, I can't do this right now because, oh, golden lamp. I should pick that up. Although, I don't know. Because I considered it whenever it was coming out, but now that's, I mean, because I think one of the biggest selling points for it, especially to a streamer, right, is the fact that it has Twitch integration, right? But as a game itself, right, I imagine it's, because I tried it a bit myself, right, during the open beta. I tried it a bit, and I did think it's I think it's good, right? It's got kind of like that roguelike-esque vibe to it. It's got I think it's also pretty hilarious.
I'm an idiot. I was doing so well.
And then
I positioned my dragons in front of my Pegasus. And they burnt my own Pegasus.
oh. How many Pegasus died?
31.
Oh shit!
Oh,
31 out of 40.
oh my god!
Damn it, I was doing so well.
I don't think you're fighting Teal.
I mean,
Fighting yourself.
I am fighting myself, unfortunately.
Second strike. Really, I think I just like upgrade my techniques. What? I whiff?
But I've done it. I've reached into the center territory.
Oh, nice.
We'll see what this is about.
Oh yeah, how much is no, what call the lamp? How much is it? Because if it's
My
it's
turn.
doable,
Yeah.
then I consider. Not that I will play it. I consider.
Oh yeah, this is Teal's territory.
Good.
Yeah, I just saw a what do you call it? A mercury, an alchemist lab for the mercury, and it's colored for teal. So I'm on his track.
Good. I give him pressure because he's had all game.
Yeah. So
Oh, how's about 20 right now?
whew. Yeah, but I just took a big hit to get here, so
Yeah, I don't have much crystals to fund you with, so
I mean it doesn't matter because I can't run back to base. I had to run like 4 days to get to this spot.
oh, well then.
So whatever I have, that's all I'm gonna be able to fight him with. Unless I want to wait 4 days to run all the way back, and then another 4 days to come back here, which case he'd only be twice as strong.
I know, $5, that's 20% off. Alright, let's see if I get this correct. I engage! Time to die, harpies.
Oh, you taking him on?
Yeah, just some harpies.
No, okay, I thought you were taking on pink.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the calculations are, but whatever. I'll just fight. Alright, I can finally do some combat. Let's say I need like damage greater than the normal maximum damage combo by 1. Oh yeah. Ah. 115. 320. Who'd like the bottom? Boom! No casualties. Expert archery. Oh my god! No! I need one skill. One skill alone.
What? Wait, what's going on?
I need advanced wisdom.
Oh, you only have basic?
I only have basic wisdom. Because if I get advanced wisdom, I can learn chain lightning.
No.
You need to find a Pandora's box.
Well,
That's
is
the
it?
only way to level up now.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the XP needed to get that much XP.
Or you kill pink.
Or
You kind of need Chain Lightning to kill Pink, honestly.
yeah, as of right now, yeah, it's. All right, thanks. Your turn.
Alright, what am I doing?
Okay, so I just found out that there was part of the map that I was able to go to. I just misread it.
What do you mean you were able to go to? You misread it.
You know how you're asking if I have a creature spawner?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do. But it was in a region that I thought was blocked off because I thought it was like a different route.
Oh, so you've been not utilizing your creature spawner this entire time?
Well, I mean, if I could use it, because it gives me my tier 6 unit.
That's really good. What is that, like magic elementals or
Yeah, the magic
lava?
elementals.
Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, it's just blocked off by a whole bunch of halberdiers. I can't tell how many, because I'm still blocked off, or it's out of my vision.
Halberdiers are tier 1 units.
Yeah,
Smack that
they're
shit.
tier 1 units.
Smack that shit.
There could be 1,000 of those and they couldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
I hope not. Alright, LUwUzer, I will catch you next time. I'll try and catch you Saturday. Again, LUwUzer, if you want me to join you Saturday, let me know. Yeah, if you want me to join, I could, I'm totally fine with dropping in, just, running around with you, giving
you
you
can't take
support,
on
or
a
giving
swarm
support through
of
characters.
halberdiers with 2 archers. You just uninstall Heroes of Might Magic. That's all I'm saying.
Let's find out. You know what? I'll bring my 320 pixies.
That'll do it too. Oh,
What's up?
I think Teal's a Necropolis.
No way.
Well, either they are a Necropolis or they have a Necropolis, because I saw their zone before, and then when I ended my turn, it got covered in darkness.
Interesting.
There's only one castle that does that.
Their strongest hero, Septiana, is a necromancer.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting.
You know how we've been talking about Night of the Dead?
I guess this is it. The night begins now.
We're all the
Saturday.
Night's Watch now.
I'll see you next
so
time.
our watch begins.
Saturday, MabinOwOgi, I'll try and join your chat. Yeah,
Get
I'll try and join
thirsty.
your chat. I don't know what time, but I'll be looking. I'll be watching for that going live notification. And hopefully I'm up for no more time because that would definitely help out if I am. Alright, let's continue. Not a mission. Yep, 8 minutes left. He actually had to get going with the mission. Darkness. Nope, other way. Other way. Riding up north. Why am I not seeing anything? For one you go south, for the other one you go north. It's a bit weird, but you learn. Here we are.
What sucks is that I have expert artillery, but I don't have a ballista.
The catapult, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
cannon.
How do you like a ballista?
I don't have a ballista, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't seen a like a war shop either.
What does the sphere of permanence do?
Your
I
permanence?
think it improves your conjuration. Which I think it makes all spells that have duration last like longer. I think.
Okay.
At least
The
what it
last one-
sounds like it does.
What the word left? They're off to the side, really?
Actually, no. I just looked up. It just makes all your units immune to dispel.
Immune to dispel?
Immune to dispel.
Oh, I guess that's alright, I guess. It's not too bad. I just don't know anyone who would like take the time to like
Buff all
dispel
their units.
and stuff like that.
Well, once you master, I think it's like water magic or something, you can mass dispel your opponent's entire army.
Alright.
So if you're worried, like, so basically you wait for like your opponent to like put on like 3 or 4 buffs, and you just bam, just get rid of all of it, and you just wasted
3 turns.
3 turns.
3 whole rounds. That's actually insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pursue.
Well, not only do they, oh, you're going after pink?
That is more
Oh,
random Potter.
no, not only did they waste 3 rounds, but also they lost a lot of stats. They were probably relying on those buffs.
That was the ballista. No retaliation. No retaliation. A throng of halberdiers.
Yeah, that's not even a problem.
Oh, they are. Wow, okay. Let's do it. I pursue.
Arc. This hero is just too much trouble. Damn.
Pink guy?
Yeah. They have Sea Dog, which is so annoying.
I'll have him move. Goes. 30 to 70. 1,000 damage. I still have to fight the guards of the psychic elementals.
Oh, you have to fight guards to even get them still?
Yep.
How many?
5 to 9.
Slap that shit.
I did.
Slap that shit.
Oh, they're not even the upgraded version. The main issue here is I have to spread my units out.
Oh yeah, don't swarm them. Yeah, you actually want to 1v1. Or honestly, I would just range them down.
That's the plan, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I can't because they move like across the board in one turn.
Oh, yeah, you gotta send in one expendable unit to tank. I would personally send in the magma elementals.
there now? Oh, it's Phoenix. I'll just send their bigger brother.
Yeah?
Woo! Luck.
What? There you go. Free magic elementals. Oh, you have something else in the corner there too.
No, that's
Did you get there? Oh, you can't get over there. Okay.
yeah, no.
Dang.
If those motions were in the way, I would. I don't know if I want to find a horde of lich. Oops. Oh! Only had earth spells. Okay, Charlotte, I happen to have more crystals on my hand.
You looking to looking to trade?
Yeah, I'm willing to trade.
All right. All right. Same deal?
Sure, I have 25 available.
Ooh, I will take all of them.
Okay, but I do need one other thing.
Oh, what else? What else?
I just need one mercury.
One mercury?
Yeah.
I'll throw in the one mercury for your charge. You've been a regular customer. I say yeah. I'll throw in the one mercury for your charge.
All right, 10, right?
Yes.
How much gold? Or how much can you afford? Is that 25?
So how much is that? Like 60,000?
75.
75,000?
Yeah.
I can afford all 75,000.
All right. 10, correct?
Huh?
10 or 10?
Yeah.
Go, just making sure.
All right.
All right, it's been sent.
Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. 25 crystals.
All right, Fang, it's your turn. Wait. Where's the order permit?
I wish I could use those
Oh,
dragons though, but
Eric!
I've
Oh
made
my
her so
God.
far out.
Oh, if I get chain lightning and then I get over the permit, it is
Good for
over.
what Nuke
Oh,
10.
let's see. I just wish I had like advanced like air magic instead. I may have to level up someone else for air magic. Expert wisdom, advanced earth magic, basic offense. Expert wisdom. I may have to get this guy next turn. No one has like a level 6 hero that they lost, right? Level 6 druid.
No?
It might be orange. Oh wait. Is that teal? Is that Lacus?
Not me.
Who the fuck is that? Can't tell if that's teal or if that's green. I think that's green.
Wait, is there a teal and a green?
Yeah, Tyson's green.
Tyson's green.
And
Oh.
teals
oh.
are NPC.
Oh damn, teal and green are so damn close.
Oh yeah, they are
I can't
actually.
tell the difference.
They actually are close by.
Shit.
Proximity wise, yeah, they are pretty close.
I gotta bunker down. He's coming for me.
Is he coming for you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming for him. It's not fair.
He doesn't know
Me?
that.
I imagine he knows that. I just took some of his resource pools.
Oh, in that
By the
case.
way, most frustrating thing, like I took all these things and none of these things have a damn extra freaking crystal resource pool.
You know what's funny about that?
Do you have all the crystal resource pools?
No, I don't.
Oh.
But Pink does.
Pink?
Yeah, how do you think I just steal them for a day and then I give you guys, or I give you the access.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yar. Sniper War.
On the bright side, though, I have plenty of gold mines.
Yeah, I probably just gotta get one.
Yeah, I have 3.
4 turns. Or 4 plus. Got this, into the spell scroll. No spell scroll. You are.
Oh yeah, this lady's a 1,000,000% a necromancer, right? Where you at? Where you at?
You have eyes on the enemy heroes?
Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, I'm in range. I can start the fight right now.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Oh, I think I got this.
Shoot it, shoot it. Oh, what? Okay, we go. Oh. His eyes are me, that's fine. Come on. What? Be in there. No.
Did it?
No, he's not.
That was their main castle, it seems like. Oh wait, almost before I forget. Right, it was, let's see, where's the market? Let's see. Red, 75,000?
Yeah, and a Mercury. Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
I hit it for 1,500 of my own. This regularly it's this, but it's still I I'm in grade 2 now? Oh, nice. Good damn.
And guys, the other day, Vato
Huh?
asked me the scariest thing ever.
What?
He asked me to be his mentor for his senior project.
Oh yeah,
Who asked you that?
What?
Aaron.
Oh, Vatu?
Yeah.
Damn. What's he want to do?
He, well, we only vaguely went over it because he was just texting me through Discord while I was like at work and stuff.
Yeah.
But I guess he wants to do like a art related project where he, like, like improves on his artwork in general by sketching random prompts, and then his final one would be like a finished piece.
Oh no, that
Yes.
you'd be the one to consult then. Yeah.
Oh.
I hate
Yeah.
to break it to you, but yeah. That sounds like a you thing.
Yeah, my
you
concern is
saying,
just very good.
But I thought I heard Fink chime in or something.
Oh yeah, he already asked me about it, asking me if he should ask you, and I told him no. So I'm
Okay.
surprised he
And
came
he
to
did
you
it
still.
anyways.
That's the
He did
You
it
said
anyways.
no? Why? Why? That sounds like I would have
It's-
been like, yeah, absolutely, Tyson.
Right? Like on a normal circumstance, yeah, it's right up Tyson's alley. But for this situation that is for the senior project, in order for you to be his mentor, like you have to have like some kind of professional background or some kind of background behind it, other than just it's your hobby. You know, like when someone wants to go run a marathon for their senior project, it's not just, oh, I'm gonna follow my dad who runs marathons. It's, I have to get a actual trainer and follow a training regimen. You know, I have to actually go out of my way and do these things on a more professional level than just asking someone who just does it for a hobby.
This goes to show I bullshitted my senior project. So I just listed Tyson's dad as my mentor. And I also didn't talk to Tyson's dad at all. So. No offense
Yeah,
if you're watching this stream, Tyson's dad.
Yeah, I mean, like he might be able to get away with this still, but it's just if they do check, like they are gonna know that yeah, Tyson's got no actual like background behind.
Yeah,
it.
no professional background.
No, not true, not true. He's made commissions, so that would be professional.
But at the same time, you know, if unfortunately, I think Tyson's the closest person to Vatu that he can ask. I don't think Du is gonna feel comfortable going to like, I don't know, downtown and trying to find a galley artist.
Well, I mean, the thing is that like you can just go to like Hobby Lobby and they do art classes. They're just like, you know, $10, $15.
Yeah, but that's not the same as a mentor that you can like consult with for your senior project, right?
Yeah, but
That's just taking art classes. I guess a better mentor would probably be like an art teacher at Sheldon or at
at the school.
you know your local school.
Yeah.
Nice save.
Oh no.
Alright, as we're in the VOD, as we're in the stream.
Bring down the stream. Bring it down. The last 4 digits of my credit card number are 1337.
Alright, let's do it. What? A throng of no marauders. They wish to scatter, I wish to pursue.
That's what I kind of figured. Like he probably couldn't, because like I don't think you can. I think teachers are allowed to be your mentors,
They
No,
are.
of course they are.
Yeah.
1,000,000%, yeah.
but I'm not sure if one of the art. I don't think he even asked one of the art teachers.
He probably just
Probably
felt more
not.
comfortable coming to one
Yeah.
of us. Yeah, it would probably be for the best if he goes to a teacher, honestly.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I think that's what Dom did.
That's
For her.
Yeah,
project?
her senior project was just she wanted to water paint some stuff, and so
Really?
yeah, she made like 3 water painting, and that's it.
It was piece of.
Oh. In that case, then yeah, if I were you, Tyson, I'd tell Dude that he should get a teacher's as his actual official mentor, but he can still come to you for like, you know, input. Like, you can still ask you shit. Like, you're still just his, you know, his cousin.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess that is plausible. Yeah. I didn't. Well, I wasn't sure if teachers could be your mentors, because my mentor was supposed to be my coach, but then. Or my mentor was supposed to be my coach, but then my woodshop teacher overhauled the whole project, and he has so much power in the school that he can just do that.
Oh.
So he listed himself as my mentor. So I didn't know that you could yourself ask one of the teachers to be a mentor. I just thought he just had the power to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not now that you say that, I'm not really sure how to go about this, because I told Aaron yes, and that
Oh, you already said yes.
yeah, and that I would like sign off on papers and stuff.
Oh. But it's
and
already
that
done.
he needed- Well, I haven't signed papers yet.
Oh.
But I already did say yeah. I was originally freaking out because I was like, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to teach them, or where the heck I'm supposed to start, or like how far is it supposed to develop, things like that.
Mini unit.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I can draw kind of here and there, but
But you don't know
I've
how to advise
tried-
someone on a art
yeah,
project.
I've tried teaching people how to draw before, and I suck at drawing. And not drawing that.
Teaching.
I suck at teaching. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a teacher. It's yeah. There's a completely different skill set.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just tell Boo, just be honest, you know, just you reconsidered, you know, just don't really know how much help you'll be. And you know, it'd be best for him if he got like an actual teacher, someone who would know more to like how to approach the project. But you know, if he still wants you as, you know, just as guidance, you'll be available as a resource.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah. So yeah. Unless he just really wanted to work with you or something, you know. The younger cousins, they look up to us, you know.
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Unless he's specifically looking for something that I'm doing that he wants to recreate.
Yeah, he just saw something you doing. He was like, God, I just wanna chill with Tyson, you know.
Cause I don't see why. The only other reason why I would see an art teacher possibly turning him down is if maybe they already have too much on their hands. I don't know.
Yeah. But also, that's just their job, so you know, like. I hate to say this, but also like deal with it.
Yeah. But really, Dom just did 3 water paintings?
Yep.
Well, yeah. I totally remember.
I mean, you guys want to know what my senior project was?
What?
I wrote a short story that I was going to turn into a writing competition, and I just pulled up a Word document and I just talked about it for like half an hour.
We talked about what?
A short story I wrote
Oh, okay.
for a writing competition. So basically, I pulled up like a 10-page Word document, and I just presented it.
Yeah, my senior project was I'm gonna choreograph a dance.
You choreographed a dance?
I was going to anyways because that year I was a choreographer for a club.
Ah.
So I just made what I was going to do anyways, my senior project.
Yeah, same here. Like, I mean, well, so mine wasn't like this was a competition I was already going to enter in anyway. So it's like,
Oh yeah, yeah, it's 2 birds in one stone.
oh, yeah, I was already writing the story.
I tried that and I got absolutely blasted for it.
Did you?
Yeah.
By who?
Because by the whoever the fuck the administrators were that were.
Oh, the
that checked
panel?
off- Yeah.
Really?
I got blasted by them for it. I got blasted by my English teacher for it, and then I got blasted by my workshop teacher for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, we just got a different panel.
Because
Yeah, well,
yeah, 'cause originally what I wanted to do was I wanted to, like, not only be like the captain of a wrestling team, but I also wanted to like try to manage the wrestlers and keep like also like be able to like help them like manage weight and also like just keep more track of them, like of why are they missing practice, where are they going, like just be more like administrative over the team.
Mhm.
And then every single one of the teachers like, but don't you already do that? You can't do that. And then that's when I got forced into making like a bunch of like wooden name plaques for all the teachers in the whole school.
Oh my god.
Even though I already wrote my paper about the negative short-term and long-term effects of rapid weight cutting on wrestlers and combat athletes.
Oh, so that was what your paper was actually about.
I already wrote my paper, so my paper had nothing to do with what I actually did on my project.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah. So I also met Resistance, right? But that was because it wasn't so much like they didn't know I was the choreographer, right? So I wasn't met Resistance because of that. I was met Resistance because the choir teacher, because I had done choir with him for 3 years at that point. He was on my panel and he denied it at first and said, "This is too easy for you." Like, what do you mean this is too easy for me? This is not too easy for me because
I know it's too easy for me.
He's like, I never made a dance. I've taught dances, but I never made one. So therefore, it is not easy. And then he's like, all right, you glad we had this talk. All right, go ahead and do it. So it was met with resistance, but yeah, not for the same reason.
Oh, I see.
Gotta do more of these.
Yeah, that whole project is just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Which is
Especially-
why I bullshit it.
Yeah, well, that's what made me so angry. It was like I don't know why some students like are just like hit with a million bricks of things and loops they have to go through, and then like not to like downplay the project, but then someone else's project can be like, hey, I did 3 watercolor paintings, or I wrote a story that I was already writing. You
Yeah,
know, like-
no, it is. I'll admit, I got lucky. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so
I was ready to get shot down too. So, yeah.
I mean, it's better than the one that like, I'm going to pretend to be pregnant for 9 months, and my failure condition is.
What?
Yeah, you never heard about that one?
No.
Yeah, so like every senior project they need to have like a measurable goal, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Like the one main measurable goal was if anyone guesses that they're lying about their pregnancy, then they failed.
What?
Oh, you know what? You guys just reminded me. So I remember why this is. So the one I did was actually my fallback plan. I did originally have another senior project I was gonna do, but it did get shot down super hard. But for very reasonable reasons. Because I'm an idiot. So, my original senior project, and you guys are gonna, like, immediately as soon as I describe it, you guys are gonna know exactly why I got shot down. Was I wanted to simulate a school shooting.
What?
Sorry, we shouldn't laugh by the same time.
What the fuck?
So, I don't think I even need to go into further detail. I think you guys.
Should I
Didn't see
clip
that.
this? Do I need
No, I
to
think
clip this?
this entire stream needs to go down. I've committed too many sins this stream. I don't think I should come back. Like, Blue Jay was right.
I mean, we
The
haven't.
ban wasn't enough.
We haven't. The stream hasn't gone down since, so maybe something's going right.
This is endorsed by stream. Endorsed by stream. Stream. If you're not okay with this, strike me down now. Come on.
Let's not strike you down. Strike me down.
Strike us down.
I would like to know what the panel said.
Right.
Well, I mean, the first round there was just all around like, you know, expressions of like utter disbelief, obviously, right? You know, like it's just like there was just this the whitest white lady, you know, who was just like looked like I just like called her the N-word or something, you know. So all around, but like to like one of the teachers, he was the I knew him. He was the art teacher. So he knew I had told him about this beforehand. So he knew I was not crazy, and I also explained like the whole notion was that like what the idea I was trying to do was like you guys know the like the what's it called it's not dare the thing that some schools do every year where like to simulate like deaths lost to like to drunk driving, right? They'll have like death go to each class and like take a random kid from each class. You guys ever had that kind of event at your school?
No.
Really?
No.
So yeah, so my school, yeah, in order to show like I think it's like every like 5 minutes, it says like every like 20 minutes like a student is lost to drunk driving. So every 20 minutes during that day, death would go to each random class and take a random person. And I wanted to do something similar. I wanted to take the calculate like the statistics of like how many kids are lost like to like school shootings or something, you know, and you know, just like
most
and, like,
definitely
simulate something similar where I'd go to each class and like just randomly take kids, and they would all be volunteer because it was the same thing for the drunk driving program too. It was like they all had to volunteer too, and like their parents would all be, you know, informed beforehand, you know. So this all I thought it out pretty thoroughly, right?
Right.
But yeah, the panel just tore it down. It's like it's just not the same ideas, you know. Like drunk driving is like a random thing that occurs, and it's just like, and it's just they're like it's out of your control, and like I was like, I feel like a school shooting is a random thing that occurs that's out of your control. But okay, panel, okay, but also get that they were also like pretty like trying to restrain their words. I could tell they were just like also just like upset by the very notion. Yeah. So all things considered, they let me down kind of nicely, honestly.
At the same time, can you imagine coming back 10 years later? It's like, yo, you're that guy.
You're the guy. You're that insane guy. Wait, Fang, are you blue?
I'm blue.
Oh, what's up, Fang?
Why, where do you see me?
Oh, you guys are converging?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Tyson.
currently scouring Teal's territory.
Yeah, Tyson, right now,
Oh, I see you.
Pink is encroaching my territory.
Yeah, I see you. So you're about to approach Teal's the necropolis I just took from Teal.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they're out of towns.
Oh, is there no more towns for them?
Yeah, they're out.
Oh, in that case, we just need to wait for them to disappear, and then
So I know where their hero is.
Oh, you know where the hero is?
Yeah.
Oh, show me the way, and let's you know follow him into a dark alley, you know, and just whatever happens, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't have too much. He's got I think
What?
it's 4 ghost dragons, 4 angels, like 10 of 19. I'm assuming vampire. What are they? Vampire lords, and then up to
Yeah.
4 Jed Knights, up to 19 wyverns, up to 99 skeleton warriors, and up to 5 upgraded liches, whatever they're called. So Yeah, but you'll just want to follow the road southeast.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I forget, what did you do for your senior project?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had it easy. I was a math tutor at Sakamoto.
Oh, that's right.
I remember
You
that,
always
yeah.
had stories about the kids that you were teaching with. Wasn't Alex a tutor too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
too.
Yeah.
And then Timmy also.
Did Alex go to the same school?
Yeah.
Ah. Did you just went like together, or it was
Alex
separate?
and I?
Yeah.
Oh no, we just happened to coincidentally be there.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait.
So what happened was, originally I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Here we go. I'm in combat. Give me 1 second. Okay, good.
Oh, with who? With who? With who?
Pink, he's sieging my case. Or he's sieging my
Oh,
castle.
Pink is on your door?
Yeah, he's sieging my castle right now.
Wow. Where is everyone getting angels?
That's what I'm wondering. The Griffin Observatories.
Oh, they give angels?
Yeah.
I thought they gave griffins.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I thought.
Wait, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
They give you like 2 angels.
Why call them griffin conservatories?
I don't know. You fight griffins, but you get angels. So
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
Like, all the other dwellings, you fight the creature that it creates, and then you get the creature it creates.
Yeah, no. This is the only one. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the way my senior project came about was, like, I honestly didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do.
As you do, as
So-
you do.
Oh, 300
I was
health.
like, as soon as it came time for like when they were like, "Oh, this is the deadline to turn in your senior project," I was just like, "English teacher, just give me the second essay. I'll write a second essay." I didn't give a shit. And then on the intercom, they do the morning announcements, and the announcer was like, "Hey, if you're still looking for a senior project idea, the local elementary schools could use some assistance in multiple different ways. So just go to so and so's room on this day and see her for the meeting." So I was like, all right, well, if it beats doing an essay, I guess I'll do it. So I went to the meeting, and there was at least like 20 of us in that room.
We have to go
and
see dogs.
yeah, basically the teacher's like, "Yep, so these are all the local elementary schools. I have them all
And it's 60.
like section off. So like this is like Sugimoto and the Butler and the Guardsol, yada yada yada. This is what they want. They want one group of kids that are like math tutors. They want one group of kids that help in their gardens. They want one group of kids that does this, right?" And so it's just like, go up there and sign up. And I was like, math tutor at Mary Sakamoto? Easy. So I signed up.
Hmm.
So yeah. And like all after that, like all the other stuff was like super simple for me. Like my mentor was just the lady that was running the tutoring program at Sugimoto, which was one of the teachers. And then all this, like, I didn't even have to like teach him anything. It was just a homework center is what we did. The kids would come in Wednesday morning, and then they would just pull out their homework that like they needed help on, and then we would just help them. We didn't teach them jack shit. Like, after I was done with it, like I thought back and I was like, like if I actually wanted to like do something, I could have like done more. Like I could have actually tried to teach them some shit and like actually like try to like tutor them. But no, this is a fucking homework center. Yeah, we didn't just like do homework. We did like make them do like some things like we ran into like timetables and like a couple like different quizzes. Like those are like handmade stuff we made. Like I had like got online and like randomly generated like these time quizzes, and then we like personally like made the math test for these kids. So it wasn't like all super simple, but it was also pretty simple.
Damn, I'm thinking Thing actually had it the right idea. Shit.
Right.
Like, this for mine, I still actually had to try. Still, okay. It was something I was already doing, but I still had to try.
Yeah.
I mean, the hard part for mine was that I had to adapt from what I've been taught to Common Core math.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's fair. That's a hard that's a hard adjustment.
Yeah, like, cause like it was funny because like I was trying to teach the kids how to do like long division, and the kid was like, "Well, this is how they taught us to do it." I'm like, "Why the fuck would they teach you to do all this shit? I do all 4 of those steps in 1 step. Why?" He's like, "Well, that's how they explain it. It makes it simple." I'm like, it doesn't make it simple. You're just doing too much work. What the fuck? So, yeah, I had to like change my thinking and be like, okay, I'm not teaching my math, I'm teaching this math, and now I must learn the way they do it so I can teach them that same way now. And like most of it wasn't really that difficult. Like it was just like a simple, like it was just like a slight different variation
No, I
of how
read
you
it.
would do it. But still, it's
We
just
just blast.
it sucked having to like simplify my mindset.
Yeah, you have to teach them on their terms.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Like I already find my terms simple enough, but then yeah, I have to oversimplify my simplifications. It's just I didn't like it.
Oh, never mind. I have 7 days before I get banished.
What? You lost your castle?
Oh.
Yep, but I'm about to
You're not
try
good at
again.
that. Unless you like run around the other way if you can.
I don't have enough movement speed. Yeah, I'm literally just 1 movement away.
Damn.
Did you lose your main hero?
No, he's right here. If I lose main hero, I lose everything.
Okay. Alright. Good luck. But he's in
Yeah.
your castle, so
No,
The
he
castle's
moved out.
actually open.
He moved out, but I'm like 1 movement away. So it's literally it's all or nothing. No.
Where the fuck did Till go?
I thought you said he was just to the southeast.
Oh wait, I see him. He's going to my dungeon. Damn, I don't have enough gold to prep everything. I'm gonna start selling my resources.
Or you could sell them to me.
I can't wait a turn.
That's fair. That's yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's happening now.
Yeah, he's like right there.
When was the last time that we all went to round 1 together with all the kids and stuff?
That was like last month?
Last month only?
Yeah.
That
Why,
means
you
they
think-
don't.
You thinking
No,
of
that
grabbing
means,
all the kids or something?
no, I was trying to see how long ago we went. 'Cause that just means there's not enough time between then and now that they would have put in a dance rush cabinet.
Well, the thing is too like
Oh, you're seeing if it was worth it to
Bob
like,
had
go and check it out.
Yeah.
If I would have mentioned that, because he went after the time from last month to now, and they added some other new games again. So it might be possible, but I still wouldn't count on Dance Rush being there, but maybe with some other new games.
Yeah. I need like I need the official that I can heckle. Last time because I did ask a few employees, but they're all like, oh, yeah, we don't know who you would ask. Oh. Like they'd be like, oh yeah, ask this guy, but then I don't know, they like their manager looking people look so busy that I didn't want to bother them. They're always like always like poking at a machine or something like that, you know. I didn't want to be rude.
Thank Guardian, but and actually, nice. I kind of want to get it just because it looks nice, but that would be a pretty bad investment. Especially for how much all the gear costs right now, it'd be a pretty bad investment.
It's open. I'm beelining it to Pink's castle.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you go?
that's right. While he's busy beeline it.
Oh, who's teal fighting?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, alright, keep us updated.
Well, the prediction has me winning
Ooh, that's a
By-
good prediction.
by a huge landslide too.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
a really good prediction.
Wait, he started the fight with you?
Yeah, he's trying to siege my castle.
He's desperate then. He knows he's
Oh yeah.
he's pinned.
Well, he's out of castles. He took his own one.
Yeah, and I think this is probably his 7th day, so he has no choice. It's a do or die for him now, and it seems he chose to die.
Yep.
I understand.
Damn. 6 black dragons. I don't want to kill one ghost dragon. What the fuck?
We're getting to the end, or looking like the end of this Heroes game. Getting down to some pretty close matches. I don't want to say close matches, but you know, we started with 8, now we're getting to like about 4. It's getting there. I have a feeling Pink is gonna try and fight me out here in the open. He has a pretty good chance. I transferred my gear over to Halt. We should have a decent chance of winning, but I don't know how good. There is. Wait, does Moon go? No. That was a long. On the echo. Whew. Worst case scenario, Pink goes for inside the castle. Best case scenario, Pink bites us out. Or worst case scenario, Pink enters the castle. More likely scenario, Pink bites me outside. Best case scenario, best case scenario, Pink. Pink doesn't bite me for. That's best case scenario, right? And I take back my castle. Come day 7, because it is day 6 right now. Day 7, I just hole up, buy whatever I can, and then go from there. It just sucks that Stig got hecka artifacts because my guy had artifacts on him. So there is that. See how it goes.
Cool.
Ooh, you made it?
Yep, I got quite the artifacts here.
Ooh.
These scary ones?
Let me see. I mean, not really. Like,
No way! He's an idiot!
What?
He let me get my castle back!
oh, interesting.
Wait, he left it undefended?
Not independent, it has like 1 unit here, but regardless, I'm getting it back.
Why did he even take it?
Probably just to slow me down.
Yeah, so I got the Sword of Hellfire, which is attacked by 6.
Ooh, that's where it went.
I got the Head of Legion, which goes increased growth to 6 level units.
Ooh. 6th level? That's crazy.
And so for my dungeon, those are my Scorpicores. I got the Crown of the Supreme Magi, which increases knowledge by 4. The Buckler
okay.
of the Knoll King, which also increases defense by 4.
Nice.
I got the Skull Helmet, knowledge for plus 2. And then I got the Pendant of Negativity. Renders units immune to Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning.
Whoa! Immune?
Yeah.
If I was playing Solmir, I'd be very scared.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's like my whole that'd be my whole shtick.
pretty much.
It would mine soon.
Could you imagine if like you were playing against an NPC, you just didn't know why your spell just couldn't be cast on them?
Yay. Go.
Yeah, that'd be kind of like, now that we know that that exists, we'll know what we're bumping into. But prior, we would have been so just befuddled.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the called the Necropolis.
Oh. How's it look?
It's pretty weak. Not that I could take it over right now, but it's pretty weak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
exactly what I was
something.
thinking for Necropolis, though. I'll tell you that much.
Hey man, Necropolis is a Necropolis.
Oh, can't argue against that. If I didn't know Necropolis,
Teal surprisingly wasn't that big of a deal.
No. I think maybe they just didn't have enough units around them.
Yeah, ironically, they were actually we were worried that they were going to be strong because they had been left alone for so long, but ironically, they were actually kind of pinned in.
Yeah, all they had was just the materials they had.
Yeah, and also they were surrounded by really strong units. Like I had to kill 300 of the Fang Jaw things to get to them. They were stuck.
True. Oh, gives me defense. Flash. Oh.
Oh, hello there, Lord Hart.
Oh lord.
Oh, you're finding the behemoths?
Yep. Where's
I killed him.
where's the huh?
I killed Teal.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
killed him?
All right.
Oh, so is it
You
just
killed-
us?
I mean, he's still got something somewhere because he's not vanquished
Oh, that's
yet.
true. He's not eliminated. Okay.
Yeah, so he's got a couple more heroes considering that Meng's got the least and Teal is right above him.
Really? Huh.
Well,
yeah,
I
so
have
Teal has the same amount as Tyson right now.
I have no heroes out journeying, so I effectively have 0 on the board.
Oh, in that
Yeah.
case then, yeah.
Yeah, so he matches Tyson with the number of heroes on the board.
Hmm.
So he must be just like wandering.
Two? He has 2 heroes about?
That's what it says.
So it's,
Alright, I'm using the bathroom quick.
sounds like it's just a matter of time then.
Ooh.
Yep,
BRB.
you just gotta find him.
Yeah.
The prediction was exactly right.
What?
I was like, I lose 9 archers? No way. But then the towers moved before I could.
Oh
cast.
yeah.
I lost 9 archers anyway.
It couldn't be helped.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, well, that's it. I have,
Yeah, Pink's castle.
yeah.
Oh, you took Pink's castle?
Yeah.
Oh, guess it's also just a matter of time for Pink then. Unless they come back to take their castle.
Well, they're also right there to take Meng's castle.
They abandoned Ming's castle. Oh, that's true. They could just go back to try to take it. But Ming has his main army there now.
I don't know. Pink
Do
Song
we
was
get-
pretty strong.
Mm.
It could go either way.
Mm.
Wait, that is like gives the pose. No.
Is he coming for you?
Well, that too was just the week is the week of plague.
Oh no!
No.
No!
Wait,
yeah,
I didn't get anything.
yeah, that's what Plague does. It just doesn't make anything for you. Damn. I was really looking forward to it too.
Same. Oh I should have.
It's gonna be a rough week.
It's gonna be a rough week for me too.
I don't have no money for this.
Getting 30,000.
Okay, Charlie.
What is
I
it?
propose a trade.
What? What are you proposing?
I just need like 6,000 by next turn.
6,000?
If you survive that long.
What
find
do
out.
what do you
Regardless,
offer in exchange?
I'll give you my only 2 remaining crystals.
Honestly, I'm actually pretty good on crystals now.
All right, I gotta figure out how to get. I'll figure it out. All right. Here's the hoping.
Need 6K?
I don't need it like now. I just need it by the end of the week.
You don't make 6K by the end of the week. You just tomorrow you'll get 4K just from your capital.
Yeah, and also before anyone steals it.
What? Who could steal it? It's in your personal artifact store. No one else can take it.
I'm trying to remember if anyone else can, because I've seen these items from the artifact merchant around the world.
Let's see.
Because like Fang's sword he has right now.
Oh, I can buy it.
Yeah, Fang's sword.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Fang's sword he has. That was in the artifact merchant.
Oh, so it's a shared merchant then. I see.
I assume so. Yeah. It's probably the same one as Black Market.
Yeah. And imagine there's no duplicates of artifacts.
Duplicates?
Yeah. So like if Bang buys the whatever that is, then no one else can buy it too, because that's it.
I assume so. Yeah.
And it is El Wando Man's turn.
Oh, I can buy it for just 20,000.
What? You get a better deal?
What?
It might be because I have more marketplaces.
Oh
Maybe.
wow, that it takes that into account?
Maybe.
Oh.
What kind of air spells do I have? Ooh, this.
Do you even have air spells?
I do.
Because if you don't, I could use it.
You know, and I'm not really spending any money on any of my creatures right now.
I'm just saying I could use it.
It's very, very tempting.
I could use it.
Oh, that was a very like Joker. It's like, poor
That's
choice
what I'm
of
going for.
words.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Oh, clearly.
There's
look how many archangels you got there, Fang.
not that much. Don't worry about it.
That's it's in the double digits, you know.
You think I have a lot? You have a two stacks of double-digit gold dragons.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything compared to what you got right now.
But you have what? Are those titans or those giants?
Those are titans.
Titans? How'd you get
No,
titans?
no, never mind. There's the giants.
Okay. I was like, holy shit, titans? Oh, well, there he goes.
I don't have defense on him. First, I have it on how far. Have an F5. I'm sure the background. Oh. I gotta reorganize it. Saves for now, is it?
Damn, I can't recruit troglodytes from the den either,
Oh, why not?
because they don't come back since the plague.
Oh my god, the plague hits the den too?
Yeah.
That makes sense, but shit.
It doesn't make sense that the plague, like, affects the necropolis.
That's pretty funny that works.
Imagine if it did affect it, but reverse.
Right.
Oh my god, the plague was actually good for the necropolis.
Yeah,
That would
double
only make the
effect.
necropolis already so much more broken.
Yeah, the week that everyone gets shafted, the necropolis gets its buff.
It's nice that it took us 4 months to hit a plague, though. I remember.
That's true. It would hit like the day week 1 or something.
Yeah, you and I had a game where it was like every other week there was a plague.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last solo game, it happened like that. It was rough.
Yeah, it makes just. It's so demoralizing outside of the game.
Oh, because you do all this planning, right? And then you find out that, oh no, like, just you don't get to do anything this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my fight that I'm about to take here, I was hinging on just, getting Heka range units and just pelting them down. But now it's really just, I actually have to be smart. Right down the front. All beginners.
It just conquered this necropolis too, and I was ready to, like, outfit it out, and now I can't. It's still got nothing in it.
I hate that it says populations are halved, but clearly that's not what's happening.
No,
No,
it just
the populations were halved. Anything you had in store got cut in half.
Oh.
I
didn't
the
realize
current
that happened.
populations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Yes, if you were hoarding anything, then it's gone.
Essentially.
Yeah. And I was hoarding a lot.
I don't think pink.
저기 말이야. 너
Wait.
어라? 그러니까 너 지금 내 질문에 고개를 끄덕이는 거야?
The fool attacks.
Oh,
This
he's
is
doing
it.
a. He's going in.
He's got angels and haspids.
Ooh, 2 tier 7 units.
13 Nyx warriors.
Oh,
Honestly, the Nyx
that's-
warriors alone could probably just take my army out, but we'll try. Damn right, we're gonna try.
Alright, and after this, I'm gonna have to call it. I've actually gotta get up in like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And what?
So after this, we'll probably call it. I've actually got to be up in 4 hours. So. And also considering, are we doing round 1 tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Okay. So.
You guys are going at the time you guys said you guys were going to be. I'll message you guys after work.
Okay.
And I can meet up with you guys.
I have resurrection.
Resurrection?
Try to have that.
That's gonna cost like 2/3 of your mana though. You better. That's gonna be a important cast.
Either 1 resurrection or 5 teleports.
Yeah, I don't think Telport's gonna matter here.
No, it's not.
What could work is blessed though. Actually, never
This
mind.
would be good.
By 1? Let me see.
Blind them.
Actually, yeah, blind. That way they can't move.
Yeah, blind would actually be a pretty good call. Yeah.
Yeah, last time I did blind on the Haspid, so we'll do it again.
I might even blind those Aesir's instead.
I mean, you might as well blind everything that doesn't move.
And then,
Yeah, the
try to
range
get
units.
Ooh,
those-
yes.
You want to get those sources out of the way because they weaken. After that, I'd say maybe the angels because they
Yeah.
can fly in.
But you have
Yeah,
control of
angels-
your towers?
Yeah, because I have what is it?
Artillery or ballistics?
Yeah, I think I have ballistics.
Oh, that's insane.
Ballistics
Hella
are
good.
expert ballistics too. Yeah, let's do it.
Does that also make your towers stronger?
Yep.
Oh, it's
my God.
artillery.
Oh, I have to get that. That's so
Yeah.
good.
At advance, it gives 75% chance to inflict double damage.
Holy shit!
And then the ballista shoots twice, and yeah. What happened?
He took care of one.
Good morale.
Yeah, he killed one of my guys.
Oh,
Yeah, and he unfortunately flew into his back line. He's by his ranged units.
Yeah, both
Yeah,
of them.
that thing is pretty terrifying. Like,
11
Yeah.
speed. Holy crap!
Yep.
and as long as he's munching on like small, weaker units, like it just makes him even stronger.
That's what he does.
When he kills any stack, he can attack again.
Interesting.
Oh, he auto gets morale?
It's not really morale. It's just a double attack.
I see.
Yeah, but it's only if you
Woo, let's go.
a stack. So
Oh, no, you still got this. You still got this.
Holy sh! Oh. That cannon
Yeah,
shot scared me.
Cannons can also destroy fortifications.
Damn.
My Phoenix is probably too weak for this.
I wouldn't throw it away for this. I'd let it just sit in the back.
And then he throws it in.
I have
he
to.
do it the tier 1 unit. He should be fine.
It
Yeah, but
already-
the next and I go fuck it up.
Oh, I can't resurrect the angel.
Oh, you wanted to take the angel?
Yeah,
It doesn't work that way.
sadly not.
You have your own units, right?
Yeah, only your own units. My God, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright, I got Monster
I got
Reborn.
Monster
Badass,
Reborn on your Blue Eyes White Dragons. Like,
I definitely do weakness on the warrior. Yeah, the warriors are too much of a problem.
Yeah. Tanky as fuck. Literally, I was in my solo play, like the owner. I lost a castle siege, but like I had 24 mixed warriors. And they survived the whole time. The only reason why I lost was because the opponent used like a push or something like that. So it just cut my nexus. in half,
Oh
like,
shit! He played me!
what?
He angled into the phoenix so it would hit his psychic
Oh,
elementals.
the splash damage? Oh
Yeah.
my God, that was very smart.
He played me.
Yeah, get those phoenixes out of there. They're actually hurting
Yeah.
I was about to attack with that armor. No, I can't do that.
you. I mean, it's over now at this point. Like,
No, these Haspids are about.
Oh yeah, the Haspers are still there.
oh, that's right. That's the tier 7 unit.
He's got 7 of them.
I
You
totally
got
forgot
7 of them? Oh yeah, that's effectively 7 like dragons.
And those things get stronger the lower health they have.
Ooh.
Best I can do is weakness. Yeah, best I can do is weakness.
All right, decide how you're gonna take this out. Who's gonna eat the hits?
We have 12 movement speed. It really doesn't matter how if I play it back or not. They're gonna move in.
Yeah, I would just swarm it.
13 perished.
You killed one.
Oh, we won. And I get
Ooh!
Big
Conjure
ass-
Earth Elemental.
Oh damn, he bought hella shit from the black market.
Well, I bought some.
Damn.
I bought some stuff, and then he killed my guy.
Oh, so you just get your stuff back.
Yeah, 'cause
Expert
I know
learning.
That Fabric and the string were in the market last time.
All right. There's only one thing for my hero to do now:
Wait.
to go learn Chain Lightning. And that's it.
Alright, go ahead and save the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, you
Yep,
just
yep.
call hear me?
Am I saying? Oh yeah, I'm saying.
Alright.
We have 412 saves.
Hoo-hoo.
It might not be actually accurate, but alright, this one's called the Unrun Final 5. So I think it's Final 5 now, right? It's just
So-
us 4.
Pretty much
Pink.
us 4.
It's pretty much us four, but they're still teal and pink.
Oh, Teal's alive?
Yeah, they're both just got like scout units running around somewhere.
Yeah, but
Alright.
they're pretty much just gonna die in a couple days. So.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
Final 6 just goes.
Alright.
Alright, it has been saved.
Yeah. 10 hours, boys. 10 hours.
Woo!
Alright.
Marathon stream 2!
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you later.
Night.
Alright, later, guys.
With that, we are going to end it because yeah, that is yeah, we're pretty late. We are pretty late. But you know, it's been a fun stream, I'd say. Fun stream. But you know, tonight, because we actually have the viewers, let's rate someone, right? Let's rate someone. I have seen one of these players walking around. Let's raid. Let's raid this other streamer. And hopefully that, you know, yeah, I assume a lot of people are chilling and lurking for Mabinogi. Let's raid this other streamer. Yeah, they are playing Mabinogi as well. So, yeah, but, you know, thanks everyone for dropping by, chilling, chatting, lurking, following, subbing, and... Oh, Target's channel. Is that what raids? Alright, well, they're the only English stream I can find, really. There's, like, other ones, but I don't... No, I don't know much. Because everything else is literally just Korean. And I don't really want to raid into a... That'd be really awkward. So, none of my other buddies are streaming, so... Yeah, I guess... This is what we'll do. If you haven't already, check out LUwUzer. Because they are going into... You know, they're going into, you know, Genshin Impact. They are doing some good stuff. Definitely. Yeah, we've streamed Genshin Impact a few times on our own, right? So, if you enjoy watching us for Genshin, watch LUwUzer. Just enjoy theirs. As always, you can catch us on our social, such as Discord, TikTok, or YouTube. We're uploading a lot of our VODs onto YouTube, and shortly we will be putting our what do you call it? Our VOD of the 12-hour stream up there soon. Eventually, not yet, but eventually. We're working up. If not, you can always catch us on my community over the ranging from 300, Blue Jay, Milk Cream, people that you've seen drop by here every so often. Yeah, playing with us quite often as well. So, a lot of these people definitely. Thanks everyone for dropping by, chilling. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Thursday there may be a stream. Now that our schedule a bit more clarified. Friday there will not be a stream, right? So, you know, we will see. But again, thanks for. I will see you guys, if not Thursday, on Saturday, maybe on LUwUzer. Till then, rest well, be safe. Catch you next time. Peace.